watched her move that day, feline chimera, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence carved between the lines, something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare, a quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface tried. Feline a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline a chimera, a graceful might. Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the seam. In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own heartbeat, a complexity begins to rise, revealing layers neath disguise. Not fighting hard, just standing clear. A power gathering without a fear. I saw the lightness of her frame, the way she moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted, sharp and true, defying every shallow view. I sense the power held inside, not bound by what was first defined. A quiet strength beyond her frame, revealing depth without a claim. Feline a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline a chimera, a graceful might.
The ads are done. Good.
Feline a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline a chimera, a graceful might.
Hello, everyone. Hello. How's everyone's Sundays going? How's everyone's holiday going? How's everyone's weekends? How's everyone's weeks as well? How are you doing? Hello. How is everyone? Hello there, Sapti. Hello there, Dimensional Traveler, you Alicorn. I had to say it all out loud for some time. Hello there, Dennis, as well, and all you lurkers out there as well. How's everything going today? Hopefully everything's good and everyone's having a fun time. I like this world. I wanted to do a nice flower field because it was Easter. And yeah, it's an Easter Sunday, so everyone's going to be having... Exactly. I wanted to do a nice flower field. And it's nice. I think the shadows are a bit harsh. Let me change that. Shadows, unharshen a bit. There we go. But yeah, it's a nice little world. I like it because it turns out really nice. And it's a good one for an Easter Sunday because, you know, fancy dress and everything else is like that. The background? Yeah, this is the world. This is a world called... I think I can read it because it's not in... Well, I didn't notice that up there. Let's see. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not going to be able to read this at all. But it has the subtitle of Dreamlike Cherry Tree. Cherry Willow. It was made last year in November. You see mushrooms. Well, I mean, they are kind of orange, but they're not mushrooms, trust me. There's orange ones underneath me. Let me move over and I can put the blue ones underneath me. Would you like the blue ones? Blue ones look nice. Can always do the blue ones. Because of Easter Sunday, I wanted to be in a nice flower field type world. This one has a cherry tree behind me. Or a cherry willow. Not a cherry tree. But I wanted to do something nice and bright and pink and everything. Just to fill out Easter Sunday. I also did the... where's my... Oh. I hate it when I do that. I have everything all set up and then I forget something. I also have... Well, I wouldn't say bright blue, but definitely a deep blue for the leggings under there to be a nice contrast to the dress. And Terry, thank you for the rain. And Raider, for those if you don't know, I'm Tricky Tiger
Terry
or a
only
Tricky
joined
Cat.
with one party member.
Yes, I know.
Make sure you have your experience share.
I know. You interrupted me. I'm Tricky Tiger or a Tricky Cat. As you can kind of see, my stripes are a bit hidden by the dress. I know, isn't that crazy? I primarily like to do VRChat content, but every once in a while I'll do some desktop games just to break up the monotony of VRChat every once in a while. How was your stream, Terry? And Todd as well. Hello. I did see that. Yeah, an adorable dress. I know, this one has such an adorable dress. I love the sundress. It looks cute. And it fits for an Easter Sunday as well. I did have it in blue the other day, but I wanted to do pink today. And Joe as well. Oh, there's more than one. Hello there. It told me there was one. There's more than one. Yes, hello. How's it going? Joe couldn't think of a name. Well, I mean, at least you have Joe. You didn't have to think of a name if you already had Joe, right? But yes, how's it going? I know. Nice, cute dress. I wanted to do a cute dress today because it was an Easter Sunday, so I wanted to make it a little, well, I say special, but, holidays are special. You get to be nice, get to dress up a little bit. Exactly. Well, not so much fun. And there goes the night cycle. I wish I could turn that off, but I cannot.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water.
And now I need hydrate.
Water and water and water.
We moved the cabinet over, so some of the things are a little bit moved over. So like where I'm standing now wasn't where the TV was, but now it is. So it's a little closer than I'm used to. There's the edge. And thank you for the hydrate, Todd. Thank you. There we are. Hey, happy Easter, Jughead. This one for chicken strips. So many chicken strips. Those chickens better be stripping in pleasure. Those are the best chicken strips, aren't they? Strip them all down. Then you get to see the lovely breast meat. I know that you're going to put your mind in the gutter on that one, so I'm just going to leave it there. Yeah, chicken breasts are really nice whenever it comes to dinners and such. Bunny strips. Well, the closest thing I can get you is a kitty strip, but unfortunately, kitty can't strip on Twitch. So this is the closest you're getting. No, they can't. Not without getting banned. Alrighty, actually, have a fun time with your party there, Terry. And definitely give some good vibes to your boyfriend as well. You can nom on my tail. I don't know. I move it up here. I don't know. I don't think that a rock is a really good thing to nom on. That would hurt. Yeah, kitty strip. Because I'm a kitty. And they were saying bunny strips. And then, of course, kitty strips. And yeah, I can't do that on Twitch. I mean, the closest I can get is going to the skimpy outfit on my fire fit. And that doesn't really work that well. He's a ghost. I suppose. I always have those little off-mark comments that come out of nowhere because those are always the fun ones. You know, like how I'd use my ara ara, and every once in a while I'll do the higher pitch one, and just to catch everyone off guard. Yeah, stuff like that. Place for that, but it's booked already. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Twitch is not the place for a kitty stripping. It's called the ward. It's called the changing room, and it's also on different platforms. Hi there, Rocky. How's it going? I have everyone today. Everyone must have had a really fun Easter Sunday today. Either that or they've already been done with it, or either that or they're going through it and now they're in the boring part of the Easter Sunday where nothing happens, but yet they still have to sit with their families for a while. You know, that kind of thing. Not even a full spine. Oh, yeah, kind of like, I know what you're talking about design-wise. I think Softy, then the double. That's up to you if you want to use an acronym at the end of your username. Discord channel. Wait, how did you leave it? But yeah, I can actually, because all you have to do is Discord. Anytime anyone does it, it will put up the link, and then this little guy will let you know to do the. Well, for those that aren't in it, to let you do the age verification. With the already being age verified, Rocky, I'm pretty sure we could. It's just be like same account, same account.
When you get into the Discord, make sure you verify your age, or you'll get kicked back out again.
Yeah, no, that happens. Yeah, I have the link behind a command, so and also my bot will say it every once in a while. But every time that someone puts in the command, the little guy will just remind everyone, "Hey, make sure you do age verification." Although with you, I'd just have to double check. Like, have they been here before? Yep. Okay. And yeah, and that's why I make sure that age verification stuff is like I have a transaction of it or a transcript of it, because then I can just go, "Has this person been age verified before?" Yep. Okay, let them in, and all that sort of thing. All right. And you have a good day as well, Autistic Gamer. But we're gonna have a fun stream today. For the most part, we're gonna be chatting Otherwise, we're gonna take a look at a few worlds that are around. We're gonna world hop a little bit. If anyone wants to join, they can. Otherwise, we're just going to hop around, have some fun, and also see a few worlds here and there. We're going to see do a little bit of world hopping. At worst, I'm just going to end in a idle game. That's the worst thing that will happen. And the idle game is kind of like half idle, half not idle. The idle part is that you just wait for the stuff to come in. It can't go any faster no matter what, even at max speed. But even so, it's not that bad. Considering ordering pizza. Nyla just had a pizza. He literally made it after I ate something. I'm like, love, I'm not gonna be able to eat that. I just ate something and I'm just about to get on the stream, get everything set up for stream, and I was like, oh yeah, I can finish it myself. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, then I won't worry about it. I worry about it because I worry about like leftovers getting left over and then not being eaten. And then when they're not eaten, then I feel bad that they're not eaten. And then, yeah, waste of food and all that. Waffle fries. Being on the edge. All right. Probably getting that through really. You didn't even have to do the age verification considering that you're already in there. Yeah. Because I could literally just go like, hey, was this person in, like I could have literally just went, where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, there it is. I literally could have just went, oh, they're right there in the 18 plus section, which means I've already age verified them. You didn't have to do all that. But let me just get you back in there. There we go. Normally I don't do that on stream because, there we go. Normally I don't do that on stream because of the fact that... Yeah, I know, but I verified the age anyway. Want pasta, but no. Top wants expensive fries. Chick-fil-A plus Domino's. If you could do both. What was your stupid you own a biplane. I mean, if you... The default outfit
Can't
On my
go
original
wrong with
avatar?
the default outfit.
On my original avatar, I'm assuming? Oops. I gotta switch. Hold on. I was in a nice Sunday dress for at least for a little while, I suppose. Ooh, wrong button. Right button. I also have a whole bunch of other outfits on the other one, but yeah, default outfit it is. You're fine, hun. That's why I have the little wardrobe redemption, so that people can have any outfit they like. If I didn't want people to use it, I'd turn it off or not have it at all. You're worrying about something that I thought of ahead of time. I mean, the shadows are harsh in this world, so let me turn up the brightness on this one.
A classic. Ooh, ooh.
And yes, of course, for the redeem as well. Ooh, thank you for the redeem. That wasn't that quick. Wasn't that cute. Why are you saying holy hell? Timing. Hi, NCD4. How's it going? I was in my sundress earlier, but someone wanted the default outfit, so default outfit it is. I will remind everyone that I do have both avatars in the clothing subscription, clothing redeem. So you can pick whatever avatar it is and whichever outfit you like. That's an entire menu.
Piece of candy.
And thank you for the biddies, Liker.
100 boops your way.
Yes, 100 boops, so I'll give you 100 boops right back. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I kicked off of Twitch and I come back to the time and it seems I missed a cute moment. Yeah, you missed a new woo, but that's what clips are for, and that's what I leave my VODs up for. Yeah. Whenever it's little bits, he just goes, ooh, piece of candy. And then for some of the larger ones, there's 69, he just does a giggle, which is not really that impressive. It's just like, the funny number. But then there's like, you get to the super big ones and he just starts, instead of like, ooh, piece of candy, he's, oh my God. Like the weird schlock horror films where it's like, oh my God. Where the guy, it's like he's trying to yell it, but you can tell he's kind of restricting it a bit, and it's like he's not like fully screaming it. Yeah, pretty funny. Yeah, exactly. They don't show up too often, but they don't show up too often, but I need more if that's the case. I have plans of a couple of them, but I'm not certain on putting them together, if that makes any sense. Yeah. Of course, where is it? Oh yeah, and then of course you got a biplane. Now, if you're not a pilot and you have nowhere to really go with it, why would you get a biplane? That just seems really silly. Like you're looking at like the difference between like, hey, I get to fly everywhere, and where the fuck do I fly? Oh, you are a pilot. Oh, nice. Well, then it's not so much a stupid purchase. It was more of like, I want to have something fun. You know, kind of like a car enthusiast buying a junker from 1980s because they want to soup it up and rebuild it. You know, that's not stupid. That's enthusiasts. However, yeah, planes are not very cheap. If you get a cheap one, in the Air Cadets. Oh, nice. Yeah, and if you get a cheap plane, I would not get a cheap plane. Because cheap plane means there's something wrong with it. Like, oh yeah, I'll give you $1,000 for my plane that I have and I'm not using. That's a hazard. I forgot to make sure the engine actually takes up. Oh no. Which means that you'll probably be spending easily months seeing if it works. And if it does work, hoping that it works for long enough that you don't just fall out of the sky. Although technically you would glide out of the sky because the wings do most of the lift. You just would start slowing down and... Oh no. She tries but doesn't fly. Turn it into a car. This is my biplane car. What do you mean biplane car? Don't you just mean a biplane? No, it's just a biplane car. It propels myself. It propels forward and it just stays on the ground. Like I was saying earlier, for those who were missing it, I was in my sundress earlier on my other avatar because it was a nice Easter Sunday. But someone wanted the default outfit, so default outfit it is today for now. Which isn't a bad thing. Because some people like the cartoony avatar and other people like my more OG avatar, which is fine. That's why I have the options. Fun thing about he's already modded to have the wings fold back after landing. Well, that's good. Now, how reliable that is during flight because they're modded like that remains to be seen. Because like you said, you haven't even been able to see if it could fly. It can move, but it can't fly. So whether it works or not, in flight, you don't know. Oh, right. Whenever I jump, it makes walking sounds. Technically jumping sounds, but... not low. Yeah, I can't imagine why a plane would not be road legal. Almost as if two giant propellers, potentially able to cut cars in half, is a mighty big danger. Yes. I found the Easter Bunny. No, I do not. Apparently, I have my hand up its ass, even though I wasn't intending to grab it like that. There. I have the Easter Bunny. He is now a hostage, and I will only let him go if you give me a bunch of hugs and kisses. Nothing extreme. Not even money. Nope, you can give me $1 million, and he still stays in my hand forever. Pillars? What do you mean pillars? I didn't say pillars or pillows. I just said I have the Easter Bunny. He's mine now. You can't have him. Technically, anyone can have him because it's in a world. So you just open up a new instance, and there he is. Hi, and yes, I know I am. I'm the biggest one out there by about 2 kilometers. If anyone can beat that, go ahead. But I'm the biggest one. Two propellers. 2 spinning propellers. Able to chop a car in half because, they're out on the wings. Trying to make her look like a Porco Roscoe's plane. Ooh, that's a good idea. Oh, I thought you said Oh, I'm misinterpreting it. Yeah, but still, a propeller that could potentially cut up a car. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Yeah, pretty much tied. Yeah, but wait a minute. Are you saying you're a cutie, Softy? I thought you said that you always say that you're not cute. Bi-wing, yeah. I'm thinking of biplane like 2 propellers, not biplane like 2 sets of wings. Basically, I'm thinking the wrong terminology. To be fair, I thought you have, but I guess you haven't. I know. No, that was my fault. I should have known that biplane meant 2 wings, not 2 propellers. I tend to do that every once in a while. Hey, if you can get it as a Porco Roscoe cosplay plane, and then be able to get yourself into the getup and just take pictures that way, or even get other cosplayers to do it, I think people would love that. Of course, then again, I could be wrong. An airstrip, yeah. I mean, plenty of land means you can easily make an airstrip. So, but why are you making the airstrip? Is air hot? Is that why it needs a strip? I'm in a goofy mood. I can't help it. I deny being cuter than someone, but that's it. See? And that's why I remember you. That's why I think of you being, of you denying cute. Can't make the kitty strip. Good one. I mean, yes, technically you could make me strip, but I can't do that on Twitch. Now, for another platform, yes, you could make me strip. Easily. I'd even use my not complete wardrobe avatar to even do that. Because then I would have the top or a jacket, the shirt, the underwear, the pants, the bra, everything, and then just go one by one, slowly and effortlessly. You're not going to cut your fur. What? Hun, you can imagine it all you like. The thing is that I've done my non-safe for work pictures and everything like that. I have not. I mean, if I were to do joystick, I would do similar things like that. Like I would be playing games and then be, okay. I was about to answer that.
Let's shake it.
Ah, I see. Hi, love. Although he's right there, but you know. Thank you for the shake, love. Goober. Yeah, I do the Abby. But no, we're gonna start hopping. I'm gonna start hopping worlds in a little bit. But yeah, I would do if I could do it. I would do joystick and then slowly strip off the avatars because I could. That's part of what the wardrobe progress check was about. Being able to accessorize in any clothes I want, so I could literally just do, okay, first we take off the jacket, and then we take off the leather jacket, or the actual leather jacket, and there's a bra underneath, so we can just take off the bra, and, that sort of stuff, the saucy stuff. Or like when playing a game, oh shoot, I died again, take off another piece of clothing. That sort of stuff. That sort of thing. Gamify it a little bit. After all, the platform is named Joystick, but... I am a tease because of the fact that I am a demi. So basically, unless I really connect with you, I'm just gonna see you as just another person. So I do a lot of teasing because of the fact that it's like I know that people want to feel pleasure and everything like that, but to really connect with someone, to really connect with someone and not be a tease, I have to be more connected to someone in those kind of relationship terms. No, I'll have company in a little bit. We're gonna start doing world hopping. Really? Really? Being a dork over there? Yeah, no, you don't have to be a dork. I'm just calling it out. For those who don't know, Nilet's right over there. Not in VR, like he's not actually over here. Like IRL, he's literally just like sitting a few feet away from me and he's just being a dork. Like I said.
Surprise! Boop attack.
Like I said, I'm not, there's nothing wrong with him being a dork. I'm just calling it out. But yeah, that's why I was kind of looking off screen to emphasize that I'm talking behind the screen because someone's not on screen. Yes, he could. Although having both of our intimate both of our intimate feelings line up at the same time is really hard. Because I'll have like a slow day and then he'll have like a hard day and it's like, okay, yeah, now's not the time. Or I will be like in just a placid mood and he'll be in a more heightened lube mood, but not a horny mood. And yeah, it just, we're there. We've never had a day mesh up where it's like, all right, take your pants off. Yeah. Hi there, Will. Yeah, exactly. I'm like half ace because of the fact that like for me it's like it has to be the like right timing, but that's not really ace. It's more of like
Water is good for you.
really
Drink
when I feel
up.
like it. I will fall off this tree if I do a hydrate right now. There we go, perfect. And I'll indeed hydrate. Oh yeah, that one's lower because I was in my other avatar. Hold on, let me move this up a bit. There we go. There we are. Exactly. Exactly. Timing sucks. Like
Black
one of us will
ass.
be in the mood and then the other isn't, and then none of us are, and then we've never had a time where both of us are at the same time and then just doing it. So it's like, yeah, timing. But we don't push each other to do it either, which is respectable instead of being rude to each other. I knew it. Hold on, let me lock my position so I don't bump up here. There we go. Here we are. And thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Understands. Yeah, exactly. Having a partner that understands you, and kind of more of a switch of anything because you both understand each other. It's a perfect relationship. Yeah, you don't need sex 24/7, or maybe your relationship calls for it because you love sex 24/7. But either way, as long as both sides agree and they consent and everything like that, then it's a healthy relationship. Domino's, but no Chick-fil-A. Oh, that's a sad thing. Because then you would get your waffle fries and your pizza. Oh. And welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Oh,
The ads are done. Good.
I don't know of any other franchise that would serve waffle fries in Canada. I always want to say Canada because it's Canadian, but I know it's Canada. I don't know of any other then again, I don't really know many franchises. I know Chick-fil-A. I know the big ones like McDonald's and Burger King and Hardee's or Carl's Jr.'s, depending on where you live. I know both names. I know Subway because that's everywhere. I do know Dairy Queen, but that's not a big one anymore. I'm trying to think of some other ones. Buffalo Wild Wings, I know. I know very few of them. Popeyes, I know, but I've only had it like twice. Took the White Castle away. Oh, man. Took away a White Castle. Like, really? Why? Probably because it wasn't profiting, but yeah, literally the city took it away. And because the city literally took it away because they went, yeah, it's an eyesore. And boop, gone. Hi, Wheeler. Happy Easter to you, too. Jack in the Box. I've heard of Jack in the Box in all their commercials, but that's about it. Especially the meme where it's like Jack in the Box and you see like the ripped up banner or the ripped up sign. It's like, Jack has escaped the box. Work. Oh, nice. City took it away because it was too They're worse than Japan. Japan will have a fucking burger place, have all their wait staff wear cowboy hats and star-spangled outfits. Just for the fucking fun of it. And they don't care. It's not too, and just because it's too American, they don't give a shit. It's good food. Or at least it might be to them. I don't know. But yeah. Like at least Japan has fun with it, you know? Too American. Pfft. I know, Japan is like a meme, but I don't care. Japan is nice. Like just staring at this, technically it's over here a bit more. The nice cherry blossom willow is really cute looking. 25 streams in a row. Nice job. Yeah. I don't want to like actually touch the camera because then all you see was yellow. Yeah. As for today we're not going to really be doing much. Just chat with you guys. We'll probably do, and like I said, we're going to do some world hopping in a little bit because of the fact that, well, there really isn't much else going on today. Once again, piloting license renewed. I'm flying to Europe. Hey, not a bad idea. The leather outfit. Ah, yes.
The sleepwear is comfy.
Ah, they chose a leather outfit, hon. That means we're going leather. There we go. And the nice comfy leather. I accidentally reset my aperture, but there we go. Put it to 5 again. There we go. And all the redeems all at once. I see. You didn't have to do leather for the risque. After all, I go into the leather anyway with the risque redemption. Or maybe you just want to see more of the outfit. By the way, we get to give you some nice rubs right across the cheeks and over the head. Hopefully I'm not too quiet on there in the background, obviously. I do tend to get a little bit quiet whenever I do these. Just on accident, though. But we can't keep you down here the entire time. It's rude to stare after all. There we are. Aren't you such a nice and wonderful being? Choosing a really dashing redemption. Being oh so brave to stand out and be called out for a risque redemption. Well, we can't do this the entire time.
Tricky. That was too risky for me. So
you're interrupting me more often than not. Little shit. But we can't keep going forever. Thank you for the redemption, Wheeler. Yeah, you didn't need to put me on the leather redemption for the risque. Got shot down in the east. No! Oh my gosh, no. Yeah, you're talking to someone who's a pilot and there was a pilot who was shot down. No, they're not part of the U.S. military. They just said they were Canadian, you dork. And also at the same time, Silver Intelligence goes, yeah. And then get called back to duty. Well, that sucks. Although I'm sure the Canadian military is a little bit different, where it's like you're not truly ever off of duty, unless you're like way out of practice, like you're in your 80s and you can't really fly anymore. Had your plane captured. Yeah, that's easier done because all you have to do is land in the wrong place, and it's like, oh, there goes your plane. You know. Again, that's more of conjecture than anything. Fly on a Canadian goose. Sure, we'll go with that. A floating skull on a Canadian goose with 2 machine guns strapped to either wing. Yep. Fun? Just have fun with it. Just have fun with it. It's like, yes, we're going to go with surreal. Okay, fine. I'll top your surreal with my surreal. And just have fun with it. Aw. Well, then I'm very glad to make you feel better with it. I do love making others feel better. It's one of my favorite things to do. That's why I stream so often. Well, as often as I can without burning myself out. That's why I do it. I love doing all my redemptions and, chatting with Chad and everything. And just every once in a while, just hearing like, that made my day today. Thank you. And it's like, that's all I want to hear. Because I like doing that kind of stuff all the time. Making others feel better. I need to watch. When you can engage with 3 of my bets on the geese. I mean, you're not wrong. Geese are fucking rabid motherfuckers. They'll just tear you up even for like touching like a stick that they wanted. Like, they're mean. Hi, Kay. Or should I call you Dog Grizz? Yeah, I'm doing really well. How's your Easter Sunday going? Or has gone? 2:30. Oh, you're from Hawaii, or at least in that area, like Alaska, Hawaii kind of area, because it's 2 hours behind from where I'm at, or 4 or 5. But yeah, you're way back there. Yes, how's it going? Able to catch you on an Easter Sunday. I'm able to catch a lot on an Easter Sunday. I did start out in a nice sundress earlier, but everyone's been choosing my OG avatar stuff. No, you're CST Wheeler. I know that. I was seeing that because they said it was 1438.
One of us.
They said it was 1438.
That
they're
McDuffer King.
Further past Pacific. McDuffer King, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the den. How's it going? Mailbox. Oh my gosh. Yes, no wars on mailboxes. After all, the worst thing that mailboxes have done to you is to provide spam mail. And maybe a poop in a bag, depending on if you have nasty neighbors. But that's more of your neighbor's fault, not the mailbox's fault. Nyla loves seeing fun. And taxes. Yep, you're not wrong there either. Yeah, Nyla loves to see fun. I've done it with Joy Life. And it was like, I want to see more of it. It's really hard for me to do, like, because I don't have a phantom sense like a lot of other VR users do. I'd have to retrain it to even get like a monicum of it. But like, because I don't, it takes a really hard time to like kind of fill in the motions and everything. So yeah. Oh there. Thank you.
You got booped.
I did get booped. But thank you. I have a lot of outfits with this avatar, and then I have another avatar with a bunch of other outfits, which is what I was saying earlier. I had a nice sundress on my other avatar at the start, and then I got clothing redeems for other outfits. So I'm in the leather already. I do have an entire menu for all my wardrobe outfits, so it's like I have outfits for this one, and then I have outfits for my other avatar. So. Bit out of the conversation. Yeah, long story short, I was with someone, Nyla watched, and he was like, I want more, please. And that was about it. Dogs. We changed our personality, size, instinct, and the way we're being cats. We went inside and fucking deal with it. Yeah, pretty much. Mm-hmm. And another fun fact is, big cats are literally just bigger cats. I'm not even joking. You do a laser pen in front of a fucking tiger or a lion, they will chase that fucking laser dot. I'm not even joking. It's not good for them. It's not good for domestic cats either, but they will fucking chase that laser dot. No joke. You give them a scratching post, they'll use a scratching post. Yeah, like anything that you know about cat behavior, they will fucking do. Literally. Oh, you give them a big box? They'll run into the box. Again. Yeah, ferrets are, I've heard ferrets are the forever kittens. Yeah. I'm not so much a ferret person because every single time that, well, this has been a long time ago. I haven't really been to a pet store in a while. Every single time that I go to a pet store and there's a lot of ferrets there, they smell, and I just cannot be used to that smell. Yeah, well, every cat uses a tree for a scratching post. Literally. If they can get their claws on it, they use it for a scratching post. And trees, being very common, are their scratching posts. Like, that's nothing new. Yeah. They also have well, in America at least, they have a very bad lifespan because a lot of the ferrets that are sold commercially used to be lab ferrets, and lab ferrets have very bad lifespans. They have so many different genetic diseases within them because of that. Yeah. Home ferrets are easier, babe. Yeah, I can imagine. So kind of get them used to the water. Kind of like how you can get cats used to water and loving swimming. You just have to show them that it's like, hey, if you ever want to swim or want to be in the water, I'll be right next to you. And if you ever want to get out, you can get out yourself. And if you need help, we'll help you out. Just show them that water is not a bad thing. You have to do it really early, though, because after a bit, it's like, oh my God, my fur is heavy. I hate it. And also, don't use water for don't use a spray bottle for trying to train behavior in your cats. That's a really bad thing. They're not going to be afraid of doing the thing. They're going to be afraid of the spray bottle. Mr. Ferrets, I can imagine. They have a really short lifespan, and yeah, as soon as you lose some of your favorite pets, it's really hard to kind of get back to everything because it's like I miss them so much. And yeah, I know the feeling. It sucks a lot. But yeah, remote control tiger, remote control lion, remote control leopard, the remote control panther. Cheetahs are like, if you've ever heard a cheetah, they don't roar. They meow. And I'm not kidding. Go look it up. Cheetahs meow. Like you would expect this impressive roar from a cheetah, and it's like you get up to, and they also need support dogs because in zoos because they're very anxious. Like you imagine a cat, and they're very anxious. And then cheetah, it's like you see them open their big mouth, and you expect, and no, it's just like what? Oh my God! Really, Automod? Context, Automod. Context. Cheetahs chirp. Yep. Exactly. You miss birds. Well, for the first point, one, I did not eat all the birds, and two, just go outside. There's birds right there. And if it's still snowing where you are, just wait another month, they'll come out. Birds are not gone, hon. Oh, you have birds for pets. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that I can understand. Missing your pet birds and everything. My aunt used to have a lot of pet birds, and at one point she had a pet peacock. I never figured out why, and I never figured out how. I never asked. I was just a kid, and I was just like, oh, okay, sure. She has a peacock now. I don't know why, but okay. Yeah, there was my uncle at the time, but it's still really weird. Died either of old age or spiders because of parasites or parakeets. Sorry, because you mainly have. Yeah, it tends to happen. Again, don't worry about it. Just at the very worst, hope that they died of old age. They just got old and they died, which is natural. It happens. It sucks, but it happens. At least you didn't have a nice cat, like the smartest cat you've ever had, go through a super a hypothalamus problem and eating himself alive. And I don't mean like, oh, he's eating himself. No, I mean like he had to eat like 6 cans of cat food just to stay alive because his metabolism was so high that it was eating him alive. And eventually all he was left was skin and bones and barely any muscle. I had to put him down, unfortunately. Like that is a worse way of losing your pet than just old age. I mean, it technically was old age, but that's like suffering old age. I don't have time for them anymore. Yeah, that makes sense too. That's just, which is kind of why I don't. As much as I love cats, I wouldn't want to take care of one because I just don't have the time to be responsible for a cat 24/7. But yes, hello Raj, and yes, happy Easter. How's our Easter going? I started in the sundress earlier, but it was redeemed to go into my leather outfit. Eventually, the default outfit and then the leather outfit. So, oh, I forgot. I knew I'd forget something. I forgot to set my my status to I was AFK last night, and because I was running an idle game, I forgot to set my status before I started to my streaming status. Attack on Titan. I heard it was a good series. Didn't really get past the first season, but it was intriguing. And the only reason why I didn't get past the first season was because it was in between seasons when I watched the first season, and I just never got back to it. And part of it was because of work. So, let's see here. Let's see, what can we find today? There should be a lot of Easter ones. Let's see, we have a naked dragon with boobs on the first icon. Yeah, I know it's fully released. I'm pretty sure. I was just wondering if you were liking it, which, I mean, if you've seen it a bunch of times, you would like it. But I mean, everyone has different tastes. Maybe you didn't like it. And it's like, yeah, it's good, but you know, that sort of thing. Everyone has different tastes. The Real Fight Finder, the ultimate fighting arena world designed for combat roleplay. Well, I don't have that. Good. Graffiti Grab. What is this? It's an egg hunt, I'm assuming. Yeah, well, something to look at because it is an Easter Sunday. Like I said, I'm gonna start world hopping because of the fact that, well, as much as I mean, I'm still gonna chat with you guys. I'm not gonna just stop chatting because I'm gonna world hop. But I want to show out some new worlds today because, well, it's an Easter Sunday, so we get to see what creative things people have come up with. Kind of keep with the Easter theme today, and well, have some fun along the way. There we are. Welcome back, Rocky. Just hopping worlds and still chatting. And also now I'm in the leather outfit because the leather outfit was redeemed. Alright, so we just search for eggs, I'm assuming? Another one of these. Why do you worlds have fucking music that I can't turn off? I can't guarantee that the world music is copyright free. That's the worst thing about. It's the worst thing about like, worst thing about these worlds is that it's like they don't have like volume sliders for the music, so it's like, oh, I'm stuck. You know. I went doom scrolling on Instagram. Well, that's not a good idea. You should be going dom scrolling. You're a sub. Find a dom that will totally dominate you and make love to you every night. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, step 1, jump into a portal. Step 2, collect all the world eggs in the world. Step 3, come back and repeat until you completed all the worlds. Okay, I thought this was like an entire game. This is like go through different worlds. But they're not. How should I put it? They're not Easter themed. They just have like Easter egg hunts in the worlds. See, I like catching people off guard. That's why so often whenever I get ara, instead of doing ara, I do ara, and just to catch everyone off guard. Yes, I half-heartedly did that. Well, I don't want to do an entire thing. I did that the other week with the VRChat puzzle that went through different worlds. Oh, thank you, Duffer. I think I said that a little bit earlier. I was drinking this. Like I said, I like to catch people off guard because it's really fun. Oh, let's see. Rec room dorm. Yeah, no, I didn't like rec room. We're not going back there. Real or AI. Everything. Anyway. Easter floor of Dandy's World. You know what? Why not? I normally don't go to these. Well, I guess I'm replacing that.
Let's shake it.
You goof. You're being a goof. And thank you for the shake it, Wheeler. You're also a goof. You're all goofs. But you're my goose because I get to give you a bunch of hugs. You're all my goofs. So I get to give you hugs. Because I like giving hugs. Even if they're like, you know, visual hugs and not real hugs. But you know what? Hugs are hugs. Even for all my goofs. No, indeed, hydrate. I might get a little bit. There we go. And I'll indeed hydrate. Yeah? For fighting a fellow tiger. Yeah, it's still a goof. Doesn't change the fact. Petting or not. And thank you for the hydrate, Rocky. Thank you. I'm innocent. You know what? That's perfectly fine. That's why I have the redeems out. Because if I had them and nobody was allowed to use them, why would I put them up? Yeah, have some good food and see you later, alright? Alright. Let me place that world down again. Because, I got the shake it redeem as soon as I placed it down, which meant that the portal thing disappeared in time. Oops. No. No, I don't want a public world. Fuck that. There we are. I'm not much of a dandy world person, but maybe it's somewhat interesting. I don't tend to look at these worlds because of the Dandy's World worlds, because they're just a collection of worlds that you just pop between, and it's kind of annoying. There we are. Admins, things, rules enforced. Yeah, who cares? Because this is a one person, well, only me here kind of world. Yeah, this is why I don't really go to these Dandy worlds, because this really looks like a kid's place, and it's like, it creeps me out. And since that, like, people glorify this types of stuff, that's what creeps me out about it. There's nothing wrong with, you know, liking kid things. It's just that when people glorify it, like, oh, I always want to be a kid, then it gets creepy. Yeah, nothing too much here. Some neat stuff, but nothing like... Oh, there might be music in here. Hold on. Yep, there is. More of ambiance and music. And speaking of music, I forgot to turn your mic bugs. You know, that's fine, Softy. It happens. Besides, you usually do, there we go. Some background music. Even mute, it's on. That's very weird. Yeah, I wouldn't... It does happen, though. Nothing we can do with the eggs. But just because I'm looking around worlds doesn't mean that I'm going to ignore you guys. After all, we're just looking around. Okay, then. Apparently... So what happens if it's completely filled? Or does it just get completely filled and that's it? I don't know. Light turned green. Time to sleep. Been up since 7 a.m. and have a good night. Oh, time to sleep is what you mean. Alright, so have a good night. Have a good night, Rocky. Hopefully you have some good dreams, and hopefully your Easter Sunday was really well as well. Nobody wants a bad Easter Sunday, you know? Yeah, hopefully you have a wonderful night as well. I'll see you next time. definitely Tuesday. But Tuesday's usually my desktop streams, and they're not as popular. I wonder what that's for. Ah, there's 2 of them. And if there's 2 of them, that means that there should be more than 2 of them. I know. I like my avatars showing my stomachs off. Really fun. I mean, I wouldn't actually in IRL show my stomach off. I feel like I look fat, but when it comes to avatars, at least I can get away with it and be like, ah, yes, a nice flat tummy and looking really sexy. Thanks, ads. Thanks.
Black ads.
Okay, there's 3, there's 4. There's 4 of them. Is there more than 4? No. Well, I know what I'm gonna do as soon as ads are done. Ads suck, you know? I know that not everyone gets to, get stopped by ads, but I try not to do things whenever ads happen because then the people who do have ads don't get to see what I'm doing or get to hear my answers either. Really annoying. Ten more seconds. Yeah, I noticed. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads
and what
are
I was
done. Good.
Now you interrupt me? Bonk. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Yeah, I can't really get away with it normally, so being able to do it on my avatars just makes me feel sexier. Which I like doing. I like feeling. Alright, how far away can I get away with this? Oh, I can really get away with this. Alright, that's full. Lap? It's Aura's Loon, not Aura Blep. Well, that's a new emote that you want to come up with. I cheated. Green, and that one needs to be green. Well, obviously 2 people can't do it, so... Uh-oh, one's red. Already? Already? Maybe we need 4 people to do this. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot more people to do this one. Now, never mind. Two greens. That one's green, that one's green. We got all 4 greens, but it didn't open. Okay, never mind then. I thought that would do something. Unless there's more than 4. Yeah, and I don't know how to get up there either. Right now they're being mute. Yeah. I don't see any other way to get up there. Like, I see there's supposed to be a way up there, but I don't see how to get up there. Yeah, I don't see a way to get up there. I mean, unless I cheat, but there's no way I'm going to cheat for it. Well, I guess nothing's up there. Well, there might be stuff up there, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright. Oh, well. Well, I guess we chalk it up as a horror-themed, horror game theme with Easter. Cyber fencing. I would love to do that, but Softy is not the perfect partner for that. I mean, sparring partner, because, you know, fencing. Let's see. A game about mowing grass. Unlock new tools, upgrade them, and mow larger levels with up to 32 friends. You know what? This will be silly enough to do. Also, let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. If it's too quiet, I'll bump it up. If it's not loud enough, or if it's too loud, I'll turn it down. I'm still trying to find the right balance when it comes to background music in my desktop stuff. Alright, how to play. Select a stage in the change map size menu. Hold back on the right stick, or desktop press F. Open the tools menu and then mow the lawn. Time will play. You will earn coins. Use the coins to purchase new tools. Well, that's interesting. I'm assuming this is one of the tools. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. It actually works. It's funny. Pika! It's a little awkward to use, but it's fun. Hold on. Let me just show off what's going on here. Just so you can see what I see. Otherwise, well, it doesn't really help if you can't see what I'm seeing. Well, let me put this here. Right. And then move this behind me. Look at me. Vertical offset. Zoom out. And I can see my butt all the time. Alright, so this is what's... Oh, shoot. And make it local. I always forget that. There. So now, you'll be able to see what I'm doing here. So yeah, literally just mow the lawn. That's it. And smell the death screams of grass. Yes, the smell of cut grass is actually just grass screaming because as it dies. So, chat, I am going to give you a wild guess. Guess how many people have drawn a penis by cutting the grass? It's a very easy number because you can do it, people will draw a penis in it. It is inevitable. Hold on, I think I had the world music off. Background music off. There we go. Now that music could be things right in. Well, I mean, like I said, when it comes to games where you can draw a penis in it, any game, as soon as you can draw a penis in it, someone draws a penis in it. It is inevitable. And this happens in every creative game where you're allowed to draw things. I think there was footsteps in the snow for Mario Odyssey. Guarantee you someone drew a penis using that mechanic. Guaranteed. There, completed. Upgrades. No movement, change speed. Equals change speed. Cut as fast as you can click, tiny area of cutting. The real motor. Yeah, it doesn't... well, let me actually show you a face here. It doesn't take too long for someone to go, yeah, I'm gonna... I can't choose that one. Can't unlock it. I guess I'll go to movement speed. Alright, map size. Let's do like no rocks, but a few trees. 145. Should be about the same. There, new island. It only came with one tree. You know what? Do it again. There, more trees. Have fun, draw a penis. I'm kidding. There, I drew one. You happy, statistics? Hi there, Mincy. How's it going? What? How's it going? Do any of my avatars shows the belly button? Well, I mean, I have this one, and my other one does too on a lot of my outfits. Not all of them though. Like bikini does, the default outfit does. Obviously, the leather does. The gym does not. My fancy dress kind of, sort of does, and the comfy shirt does not as well. And of course, my other avatar has a different system. Most of them cover up the belly button, except for, well, the sports shorts, of course. The crop top sweatshirt, and no, I think that's it. Oh, yeah, and the fire fit. That also shows off the belly button. Sure. Favorite flavor of ice cream. So, when it comes to neutral, when it comes to the cheap flavors, it is mint. Not because, mainly because of the fact that when it comes to mint, it gives you a nice bite and also a nice cooling sensation as well. It stands out. And you can make mint with a lot of other different toppings as well. Vanilla is good for a bunch of toppings. Strawberry and strawberry is hit or miss. It depends on what brand you get. Try not to fall off here. And so on and so forth. When it comes to like favorite, That would be a, if it were ever made, black cherry ice cream with moose tracks. Or fish tracks, or bear tracks, or whatever. Basically, they're little hard candies with peanut butter and caramel in them. Moose tracks are good. And I love moose tracks, but like I said, if I were to get the option, it would be black cherry with it, because black cherry is a good ice cream flavor. And again, I'm kind of biased towards cherry. I love cherry things, which is why when I say selfishly, probably not selfishly, but stupidly always buy the cherry sodas and drink too much of them. I have a bad habit of drinking too much soda, and cherry soda is no exception. Especially since cherry Mountain Dew is bad for you. Very bad. But I love my cherries, so. But yeah, when it comes to like cheap ice cream, I'll always go mint over vanilla or chocolate. Chocolate can be a bit too much, and it can actually be a little bit too rich and make you sick after eating it. And vanilla is so bland that you gotta have toppings with it. And strawberry, as good as fruit can be, is hit or miss depending on the manufacturer. I've had strawberry ice creams where they tasted horrible. Like, I would never eat strawberries ever again if that were the case. And I've had strawberry ice creams which taste phenomenal. I would love to have them again. But again, it kind of depends on the manufacturer and so on and so forth. Hi, Astro. How's it going? And hi, Mala, as well. Sorry, I was not paying attention to my chat longer than I should have. But yes, how's it going? I'm doing well. Hopefully everyone's Easter Sundays are going well. I'm just, I'm just poking fun, messing around in a grass cutting world because, I mean, what's more Easter than cutting grass? No, I'm kidding, obviously. I just picked it because it's like, okay, I can't find anything. Here's something that we can derp about for a few seconds. Be interesting if I could, like, trick an entire community into playing this. Awesome. Not paying attention to chat. I mean, the world will explode if I don't pay attention to the chat. After all, let me do a close-up on that one. After all, if I don't pay attention to the chat, I might accidentally sit on them. And their entire city. Or continent. Or planet. Depending on how giant I decide to be. Finished another game. Excited to start a new one. Awesome! Which game did you finish? I mean, right now I'm being small, but that's just... How dare I sit on an entire city? Oops. How dare I sit on an entire city?
It.
I was like, hi, DJ! Ah! Oh, this is so hard to read as a move. Astro Dude, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome to the den.
Thank you for following Astro Do 192.
Sometimes it says the name right. You caught me in the middle of the routine doing this. Thank you for the shake it, DJ. How's it going? How's it going? Defend the original Sin 2. You with it? Bagel. Well, I mean, yes, all you would see would be a bagel if I were to sit on an entire city, yes. Starting Divinity 2. You're doing good? That's awesome, DJ. I'm just poking around in the mowing world because I couldn't find anything for a little bit, and I was like, you know what? Why not? Let's see what it's got. And it's just as dopey as I thought it would be. Really, it's super dopey. I think I would be
Thank
Jeller.
you for following G33.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Leet Jeller, I'm assuming. Yes. Thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Yes, okay. I'm gonna have to lock my position because if I do this on this island, I'm gonna fall off. But yes, this is also not really the best place to do scaling because I'll just do 100. I know this isn't the best place to do scaling because you won't be able to see the effect of it very well. If I were in like a big city world, you'd be able to see the effect to it, but yeah. Yeah. As you can see, I can be as soon as I can turn the camera here, I can be as big as I want. And I do mean as big as I want. Within reason. When it comes to VRChat though, I tend to keep myself within 1,000 times, which is 2 kilometers, because of the fact that any bigger and, well, then I become an inconvenience for everyone. That's why I'm not usually a macro all the time, because then I inconvenience others, and that's no fun for the others that are around me. I mean, obviously this one has a giant scaler too, but it's really weird to see the pollen like this high up, and it's like, it looks like glitches on the screen because they're so small. Anyway. But yeah, I can be as big as I want because I am a macro. But I also keep myself conservatively on the small end of things just so that I don't inconvenience anyone else whenever I do my macro stuff. It's funnier when I'm in a smaller space and I have to like crunch down to do it. But that doesn't happen all the time because I know that my chat likes to do that a lot, and I try and avoid that. Not all the time, but they do like to do it whenever I'm in a small space, to see me cramped in a small space and not move for about 10 minutes. Or 5 minutes. They find it funny. And that's why I also consider it an inconvenience, because, well, yeah. That's why I consider it an inconvenience, because it inconveniences others more than it inconveniences me. For me, I'll always like play up being as big as I'm actually showing. Squatting down, going into tighter spaces. Like if this were a hallway I would need to crouch down in, I would crouch down in. That sort of stuff. It was such a weird world. There, it's finished, even though there's a patch over there. It's considered finished, though. Alright, how much did we get for that one? 190. Yeah, that'll work. Why not? It's yellow. I still don't have enough for the mower because of the fact that I bought the one upgrade. Oh my gosh. I'm assuming that you're going to say you went radius, yeah. I was going to say, I'm assuming that you're going to say that you went with the motor one. It does. I still want to see what it is. Oh, yeah, speaking of Divinity Original Sin 2, I did play it a little bit a while ago. I did play it a little while ago, but when it comes to me and CRPGs, which are the kind of RPGs that kind of act like the tabletop games, I always get bored with them before the first chapter. They're not bad, but it just turns into a min-max, run through the story as fast as possible kind of fest for me, and it's like, I don't enjoy them. So you can play as a bone lizard. Yes! Mm-hmm. You can be a skeleton of any race, including the lizards. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty good. Again, not a bad game. I think that's supposed to be infinite space instead of infinite space.
Infinite Space 1.
Hello there, Infinite Space. How's it going? Welcome to the den. Well, welcome to the den. I completely messed it up. Yeah, same with Baldur's Gate 3. It's not a bad game. I just got bored with it after playing it for a little bit in the first chapter. Which kind of sucks, but that's just how it goes when it comes to me. Should we do a small one with a bunch of rocks and a bunch of trees? Yours is yellow. That's weird. I thought I was only doing mine. Well, if you enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3, you'll definitely enjoy Divinity because it's pretty much the same game. Well, I say pretty much. It's different systems, different, but it's the same engine essentially. So I'm pretty sure you'll enjoy it. I'm gonna have to need scissors. Wait. Ah, here it is. Scissors. Aha! No, this is gonna be silly. Can anyone see it if I go into here? If foxes had jaws, they'd be paid in chicken nuggets. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you're asking if they would agree. Hi, Blaze. How's it going? I am cutting grass.
Zeldy Snow Leia. If foxes had jobs, would they be paid in chicken nuggets? I bet they would love that. Imagine a world where foxes are working hard and their paycheck comes in the form of delicious chicken nuggets. Sounds like a positively fun universe. Those clever foxes might.
Absolutely. And thank you for watching, McDuffer. Yeah, I think you got a little off track there. Stupid thing. But yeah, thank you for watching McDuff, and I stream on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Tuesdays are usually my desktop game days, so yeah. But otherwise, yeah, I hope that you enjoy it, and I hope to see you again. Tennis balls. Slowly getting used to the malt drink taste. Malt drink? Yeah, I was just showing that they're scissors. Reward 340 for doing that. Just for doing that. Non-alcoholic beer. Ah, interesting. 2 and 3 on upgrade. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I wanted to see what the oh, take the rocks down. Do one more. I want to see what the mower is like. It's very bitter. I assume what beta tastes like. Yeah, I would assume so too. Is this not a quest world? I thought I know I accepted it. I know I accepted it. And yes, we got ads, so now I gotta wait. I mean, I should be waiting, but I'm not waiting. I gotta reboot laptop. Oh, well, that explains why you weren't able to pop in. That's annoying. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
But yeah, that'll explain why you weren't able to come in, DJ. I was accepting it for you to come in, and it just never happened, which is kind of weird. Unusual for your laptop. This mower is loud. It's not as loud as that one engine from the one world I was in, but it's still pretty loud. There, done. I can't hit the back button because there's a rock in front of it. Kept sending you back to the homeworld. Oh no. There it goes. I had to do that because I couldn't hit back because there was a rock in front of the back button. There. Have fun. Yes, I'm still looking for clips, and I'm still looking for someone who wants to dedicate to finding clips, because there are some stupid things that happen on stream. Not all the time. There are stupid things that happen on stream. This will probably be the last one anyway, which is why I chose the large one. Wonder what that island is over there. Tried force closing and reopening Steam, but it still said no. Oh no.
Peanut butter.
Desakoto Satori, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Thank you for following Desagotos Satori.
I mean, at least you can say that right. But you interrupted me again, you little shit. But yes, thank you for following, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? I'm a fairly small community, but I do like. But I mean, when you compare it to someone who likes to be 2 kilometers tall, everything's small. So I have a lot of dumb redeems as well that also fits in the.
I didn't get reward.
Oh no. I had to hit back on that other one because the fact that the rock was in the way, which is very annoying. Got a doom scroll and saw a beautiful kitty. Shows him loads for. Oh, thank you. I know Nyla likes to do that when it comes to streams as well, where he'll see someone who's really cute and then he'll go, "I'm following them," and then eventually it kind of gets sucked into his into his circle and everything. He's picked up quite a few other streamers doing that. Me, on the other hand, I was picked up more of like as a stray cat sort of thing. I started streaming after we got together and everything. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of like the stray cat when it came to me and Nylet meeting. Not in the sense of like he saw me on Twitch or anything. Although as soon as he saw the avatar, he's like, I like him. He's cute. On the bright side, I don't have to worry about going too fast with this thing. Yep, I'm already bored with this. I wanted to see what the mower was like. I did the mower, and now it's like, okay, I have to do this much more of this. I'm bored. Why did I choose to do the large one? Because I'm a derp. I punish myself with boredom all the time. Not really. Hope you have an amazing stream and great night. Oh, you too. I hope you have a great night as well and a good Easter Sunday or Monday if you're in the across the pond and it's Monday already. But yeah, hope you have a really great Easter Sunday. Beans. Wait, how am I gonna do that with them?
Show them beans.
I will. Give me a second. I'm gonna get a good spot with that. There. I won't get show beans. Normally I only sit for about a minute on these because, well, I sit all the time. It's not good to sit all day. There we are. There it is. Beans! East Coast. Oh, yeah, so you had a Easter Sunday. It's just about to finish. Beans. That's why I wear my tracker belt. My legs are not in the right position. Yes. The other one has more cartoony beans. This one is like really cute. Cute and... I'd say puffy beans. Puffy isn't the right word.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
Yes. How am I going to do that while sitting down? The water's over there. Of course, I don't sit for too long. Man, I don't know if anyone hears my background music.
So done cutting grass?
Mentally, yes. See if we can get DJ in here before we move, though. I wanted to do this as a derp kind of thing, and the gig has kind of went a little longer than normal. Yeah. Oh, so you like doing like golden beans, but your main color is like either a red or like more of a lizard, if that makes any sense. Right? I could be wrong. I don't usually see many many furries, actual fur creatures like mammals use golden beans. Then again, cat likes to do golden, even with hooves. Hey there, DJ. Black, red, and gold. I was right on that. Alright. I only do beans for about a minute, and that's just because I do sit for most of the day at the computer, which isn't healthy, so I do a lot of my standing. And now I gotta do hydrate. And I'll indeed hydrate. Hi, TB. I didn't realize I was up against you already. Annoying. Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna have to turn off my controller. It desynced because it was right up against the TV, and it was trying to track itself with the TV and the... There it goes. TV and the base stations. Yeah. Black, red, and gold. I know of so many beans that are black, red, and gold. Although one is black and red. But black and red is a good combination because, well, the color theory on it is really good. Finish this up. But yeah, it's a good color scheme. Black, red, and gold. And me, I'm just yellow because Pikachu. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, my design is based off of multiple Pokemon. So I have yellow for Pikachu. I have the Pikachu stripes, which are underneath the... Let me just show that off really quick. Underneath the leather jacket. I have Blastoise blasters. And I have Bulbasaur's bulb. I have Onix's tail. And in Dark Worlds, if it is dark enough, you'll see the bulb glow because Charmander's flame is on the inside of the bulb, making it act like a paper lantern. I like the combination. I've had it for years. I also have the evolution, but I don't use them too often because the scooter. There we are. There we go. Now I can actually see myself. I shouldn't have picked a large map. Wait. I wonder something. Hold on. I wonder something. Can I cheese it? Big. We'll do 5 times. That should be more than big enough. Alright. We're going to see if we can cheat this. By grabbing this. And then just... Oh, yeah! Okay, so if you don't know, the thing is attached to you, and because it's attached to me, yeah, I can just do this. So yeah, you can literally just cheat the thing. I mean, I don't really move that fast, but, you know, I can literally just swipe everything and not have to worry about it. This will get through it a lot faster. By the way, this is cheating in the game. I do not recommend it. But I was like, wait a minute. This mower can go as fast as I can move my hand. So if it can go as fast as I can move my hand, then I can just, you know, wave it around and make it done in like 5 seconds. So yes, I cheated. Got a lot of gold for it though. I don't know if DJ has it all done though, because looks like they're still mowing stuff and yeah, because it looks like they're still mowing stuff and even though we mowed the entire thing.
In my way.
Yeah, you're not synced.
I only have a tiny little area.
Yeah, you're not synced.
I don't know how to sync.
Don't worry about it. It wasn't made for late joiners to begin with. Yeah, isn't it amazing that I just kind of cheated my way into the infinity?
How much of this do I gotta do?
It'll give you a sound effect when you do it, and also the bar up there will be golden.
Oh, I'm done.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah.
I has money. Yeah, I was done. I was done for a while then.
Yeah. But yeah, the real mower. Let's see, I can do... Oh yeah, I wonder what that's gonna look like. That's no bigger than what the other one was. Eh. I mean, I suppose it is a little bigger compared to yours. Yeah. Maybe it's not. You don't have any
No, I think it's
upgrades.
the same one.
Nope. All upgrades on the mowing radius and it doesn't matter. Oh, go into your... That was an April Fool's Day thing. Go into the tools where you see your camera and personal mirror. And then turn off skip leg day.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was an April Fool's thing.
It's funny.
Yeah, so for those who don't know, skip leg day was an April Fool's thing when it came to VRChat. Open up your radial menu. Okay? And you should see expressions, options, tools, items.
Go to tools. And then turn off skip leg day.
Yep. Got it?
Yeah, you might have to reset yourself.
There it goes. But yeah, skip leg day was an April Fool's thing that they did. It basically, they shrunk your legs into your hips. Which is very weird. But it was, I thought it was a thing to make fun of the Rec Room people, but I guess not. I don't know. But anyway, I only popped in here because I didn't have any other thing to do.
Yeah, and the April Fool's update for Rec Room is that they added legs.
Yeah. But yeah, I only popped in here for a little bit because I thought it would be something interesting to kill some time, but it's actually quite boring. I started world hopping again, so.
Worlds.
F-Zero is better than
Another
Mario
touch
Kart. Oh.
Grass.
Yeah, cutting grass.
This is under the touch grass category.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed it. Like I said, I have one spot that I can go to, but it's an idle game, and I really don't want to like use it unless it's the last minute thing. You know. Speaking of outfit, I can do that exact outfit. Well, almost the exact outfit. Watch. Give it a second. There we are. Back to my Sunday dress, but I have to go back to my other avatar. Don't worry, I'm just showing that I can show the do the same exact outfit essentially.
VRChat sucks tonight.
How so? I mean, there's
You're an
plenty of
error
reasons.
robot.
Oh, I'm an error. Really? That's annoying. You'll have to undo my thing and redo it, and ugh. Let's see. Top. I can leave the top on. Skirt. I gotta leave that on. So the basics. Turn on the skirt, and then I need the arm. The leggings. Oh yeah, I gotta change that. Sundress off. And then I gotta get it to be a black. I gotta change the skirt color to be black. Skirt color to be black. Color will make you completely black. There we go. Then arm belts on. Leggings on. You don't have leg belts. Okay. And then the skirt color needs to be black. So make the skirt black. And now I have the same exact outfit you have. Although you can't see it because for whatever reason I arrowed out. Yeah. I wouldn't say the exact same, but it's pretty close. Anyway. Let me try getting out of it and retrying it. Okay.
Okay. This one's fine. I had it loaded already.
I know.
Error.
What's your maximum allowed for your avatars? Maximum allowed size?
Maximum download or uncompressed?
Either or.
I'll just bump them up a little bit.
If they're under 100, then yeah, then bump them up. If they're at 100, then no, don't bump them up. Because my download size on this is 87 megabytes for whatever reason. There's a lot of outfits on it.
I'll do that.
Going to check W/friend. Maybe CYA later tonight.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Have a good night, Softy. Be good, or else. Or else. Yes, or else.
It still didn't fix it.
Really? That's annoying because I know you should be able to see it. I don't know why it's airing out for you. It's not airing out for anyone else.
Just VRChat being dumb recently.
Yeah, fair.
Brain not processing.
I don't know why it said processing instead of processing. But, yeah, don't worry about it. Just be good, and we'll see you later, alright? With that in mind, where can we run off to? I'm not going to do fish. Fish has an Easter event going on. But if I do fish, literally everyone's going to leave because we've done a fish a million times. The copy? Oh. Because they were working on it. Let's see here. Outpost Europa. Why is that in the noteworthy when it's still on?
Oh, yeah, I'll remove it. I forgot about that.
Yeah, easy fix. Survive the incredible something.
You want to eat grass?
No. Survive the incredible gassy. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's better than what I found, so.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
Drink up, Tricky.
And I'll need hydrate. Give me a second to load in so that you can actually see it. There we are. Alright. Now I need hydrate, as I said.
Oh, grass.
You dork. Well, like I said, too. It was better than the incredible gassy, whatever that was.
Yummy.
This is the whole apparently.
I figured as much. Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you, thank you. And was that you saying yummy, or was that...
Yummy.
No, that was...
Yummy. 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 Yummy.
Yeah. I was like, if I was you saying it, I would be like, when did you learn how to... When did you get voice training? I'm assuming... Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Furry Oasis, touch grass. Oh my gosh. Well, anyway, let's see if we can actually find a world.
Yes.
Again, it was better than what I found, so...
Ooh.
Single nest. Ghibli Village. Okay. Yeah. Yep.
We can't.
Portals are forbidden in this world. Oh my gosh. I guess follow me. Annoying. I figured that Studio Ghibli image or world would be very nice looking. At least I would assume so. If it's Ghibli inspired, it can't be too bad. Boop, 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 doo, 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 boo. Here we are. Very nice looking. Yes, I like it. Ooh. Blue Dragon Theater tells me. That tells me I should know who made this. Wait, who made... I think I know who made this. Yep. Emberx is the creator of the Polyworld world that I've been to. They were the first ones to add LTCGI for video players. Now, if only he will load in and then... Let me guess. Your laptop's being a bitch again. Because I did invite, so... Well, also at the same time, too, that was about 250 megabytes, so it is a pretty big world. Oh, it's definitely able to be big in. It's a nice little village. I don't know if I can get up the mountain over there, though. Oh my gosh. Your laptop is being a big old bitch today. Seriously. Like, that's the second time. And this time it was a bigger world. Oof. I have to show this off. This is really cool looking. Like, this looks amazing. Oh, wait. Let me do it this way. Woo! gross. There we go. Try another world and it. Oh no, not again. I'm sorry, Lego.
Black. Ads.
Agreed. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that, hon. Hold on. Trying to get this in a nice look. There we are. There we go. Yeah. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that, hon. No one should ever have to deal with that when it comes to VRChat and laptops and such. Well, it does explain why you haven't been around in VRChat lately, because of that kind of bullshit all the time. Ugh. I mean, seriously. Wait, are those paws? Is that leaf shape a paw? It's a fucking paw. I will not be able to catch that on screen. Maybe I can catch it over here. I don't know if I'll be able to catch it on screen. There's one over there, and it looks like a paw. But I guess we'll take a look at the village for a little bit. Zoom out a little bit. There we are. There we are. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Kind of a little bit of a player POV. You get kind of over the shoulder type of thing, which is what I was working with. I did that on the puzzle stream. I was like, you know what? This will work fine. You get to see where I'm looking, and you get to see where I'm directed towards. Is there anything in here? No. Can I go in there? No. They had stairs. Nothing in the buildings, but yet it still looks really nice. Kind of upset that there's like nothing here though. Can I go in here? No. A lot of buildings I can't go into, but it looks so nice in here. Once again, an empty building. I wish you could go into at least some of the buildings. Can't go into anything though. Although I will say that is the wrong type of school building for this size of a village. Clearly probably grabbed it from some game and then used it anyway, even though it should be a smaller high school for this size of a village. I would know, because it's bigger than my high school and this village is smaller than my hometown. Weird calling error. Another weird calling error. Still a cool village nonetheless. Like it. This one is definitely overtaking the other little village place that I have in my favorites. And this is made by the same guy who did Polyworld. I'm giving them super props. Like, they did an amazing job. And I mean an amazing job. This is really good looking. I want to say that this guy is like one of my favorite creators at this point. Because Polyworld was good and big. And then, well, then you have this world. I think I'm not supposed to go out any further in this. We'll find out. This is all I can see too. And I can't jump? I can't jump. Oh no, I was not supposed to be going through here. But at least there's a space where I can actually walk again. There we go. Yeah, all that was just tall grass. I don't think I'm supposed to be out here.
Distraction!
Again! Jeez. Old school? Hi. That one was really loud for some reason. Ow. But yes, hi. You dork. Wonk. Yeah, I was showing off the Studio Ghibli village I found. And it's made by the same person who did Polyworld, which, I mean, from what I'm seeing, is a really good world so far. And I'm in an area where I'm not supposed to be, like, the entire world's over there. I wish I could speed... Oh, wait, I can speed this up. Hold on. Expressions... Go Loco. Oh, wait. This one doesn't have a dash feature. I forgot. My other avatar has a dash feature. And a flight feature. This one does not. I wanted to see how high up the mountain I could get. So yeah, I wanted to see how high up the mountain I could get. I could probably get pretty high though. I mean, I could just cheat it and... go down there. I could just cheat it and not actually go up the mountain and just, like, look over the mountain. But I want to see if I can actually crawl up the mountain. If it makes any sense. See if we can get you in here again, DJ. Hopefully your laptop stops being a little bitch and lets you get to see some cool things. Yeah, I was definitely not meant to be up here because these trees are not modeled or textured at all. Definitely not supposed to be up here. I do like that there's like leaves painted into the ground to because you weren't supposed to like see this area. But meant to be like, I mean like big leaves. Meant to be like painterly in the back from far away. I don't think I can get up here. Maybe. Oh yeah, I can get up here. Mountain cat after all. Maybe. Yes, mountain cat, the size of a mountain. I will take that slam emote for your laptop as being a bitch still. I'm sorry, DJ. No one should have to deal with that.
Water and water and water.
And I'll indeed hydrate. Okay, that's so much closer than I'm used to. Keep kicking the end desk on accident. Straight Softy. Thank you, thank you. Hmm? I wonder if I boost the volume up, you guys will hear the music here. I mean, if you can hear the music, awesome. If you can't, I'll think about it later. I just want to see if you guys can hear it. And if you can hear it, then cool. If it's too loud, let me know. This is the music that I've been putting on in the backgrounds of my streams whenever I'm streaming so that I don't get hit with copyright. I can't get hit with copyright because this is all AI generated, which means that you can't copyright it even if you wanted to be a troll. Yeah, I went through a loophole in order to have background music that I'm not have background music when I can't have copyrighted music. It's not the best music. I made sure it sounded at least somewhat decent. I forgot that I can't jump in this world for some reason. It's not the best music, but at least it sounds decent enough to be able to be listened to. And it's free, royalty free, and copyright free. So, yeah. The good sign about the good thing about the U.S. Patent Office, the U.S. Supreme Court saying, yeah, AI music can't be copyrighted, which means that I can't copyright it and nobody else can. But at the same time, why would you? It's junk. I'm still climbing this mountain here, like. Just to emphasize, I've been climbing this mountain the entire time. Way down there is the village. I'm still climbing this mountain. I'm sure they didn't intend for me to climb up here, but I want to climb up here because I'm an adventurous kitty and I like looking at things. I like seeing how people make things. Right, I can't jump in this world. Keep forgetting that. But I mean, oh, this mountain looks intentional. Like, it was meant to be for something. What? I don't know. Maybe for my giant ass, I don't know. I mean my giant ass when I go macro and sit on one of those steps on the edge. It's my throne. I keep hitting the jump button thinking I'm gonna jump, but there's no jump in here. I can almost get it up there. There we go. Oof. Got it. Oof. I made it up to the top. Good. All right. We're at the top of the mountain. What's up here? I will answer the question instantly by saying absolutely nothing. But it looks beautiful. Look at this nice, beautiful, well, almost beautiful. Yeah. There's still more. Oh my gosh, I gotta see. All right, I'm gonna refresh or respawn. Only because having to climb all the way up there again would not be fun. But at least if I just go to the front of it and be big, and I can just sit on the little cliff sides over there. I think I need to be 500 times. And then I can use it for a seat. Alright, and then... I think that right here. Okay, so I like to do pictures in these worlds as well, so we're gonna set you. Oh, right. You're still at look at me. Hold on. Look at me. There we go. So we're gonna set the. So I see that throne spot like right up there. I'm gonna try and sit there. So we're gonna try and frame my ass in a good way where we can see most of the village, but also be also see me in the background. You know what? Right about there should be good. Frame it to the world. And off I go. So the fun thing about me doing all these kind of things is that I like to make pictures in worlds. And doing little fun things like this is another thing that I like to do. When I'm by myself, when I'm not streaming. But considering this is such a nice little world, I want to show off what I do with my scaler a lot. Right, I can't jump. I keep trying to jump! I can't jump. Jump is disabled in this world. Just gotta hold on through the grass. Sorry for flashing lights. Actually, I can fix that. Hold on. Up. There. Yeah, it's all just tall grass right here. See, look! There's a little hole in here. Deliberate? Most likely. This is all billboarded grass as well, so as I move my head, the grass moves as well. So yeah, you see that little that little lip up there? I was standing on there when I did a hydrate, but now we're gonna sit on it. Or I'm going to sit on it, but you'll see. Alright. Let's see where we can go with this. I'm thinking 500 will be big enough. I could be wrong, though. Even bigger, 500 times. Well, I was half right. So, to give you an idea of where I am in scale, yeah, I think I went a little too big. I just noticed something. There's like... Oh! That's really cool! Oh, that's my... That was my camera. But yeah. You can kind of see where I am. I'm a bit too big for this seat here. So... I'm thinking 100 times, not 500 times. 100. Okay. Hold on.
Let's shake it.
My camera is a bit big at the moment. Hi, Rexar. How's it going? Thank you for the shake it, Rexar. Thank you. You dork. Yeah. Well, I wanted to do a picture up here, so it's gonna take me a little bit because I'm pretty slow at the moment. And I can't teleport. I think this is gonna be too small. Yeah, that's about my size, so let me make myself a little bigger. Big sizes, set you to 200. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Still gonna take me a bit to sit on here, but I wanted to sit on it. This is gonna take me so long to get up here because of how small my actual like position is. If I were to step there, I would, you know, kind of sort of be there. I'm just now cresting the edge of the mountain. Yes, lots of soft stuff. It jiggles too. Oh, if I were to grab my camera. Yeah. It's a seat just for me. Yep, I'm taking a picture of this. I'm sure the creator will love a picture of me being giant in the background sitting on the mountain. Right. Tail. Hi, laughs! And yeah, I kind of am. Mostly because of the fact that the world I'm in, it looks like a Studio Ghibli area. A giant kitty. Let me lock my position so I'm not bouncing up and down. Let's see if I can get some, manual focus, focal distance. Oh, it's not gonna work no matter what. Because I can't get the focal distance high enough. Yeah, I can't get the focal distance high enough. Alright, well, no blurring it is. Yeah, how's it going, lads? Didn't leave so comfy. Yeah, I know, it is comfy. I'm sure the creator will love it, love seeing me fuck with their world and being big in it when I wasn't supposed to be big in it. There we are. Whew. Some good suspended squats. Airbrushing. After the Easter get together. Oh, nice! I'm assuming your Easter was very good as well. I'll indeed hydrate.
Water and water and water, water.
Let me move my tail back in place. There we are. There we are. Lots of people and food. Yeah. Ellen and I didn't really have anything going on for Easter. which kind of sucks in the long run, but it's fine. It's not like it was like, oh no, we couldn't do anything, or, you know. Sometimes big get-togethers can be hasty, especially when you have work as well. You can imagine it being a pain. Also, don't show that anymore. That was annoying. Alright. I accidentally made my camera too big. Anyway, I will indeed hydrate. You know, this is a pretty big world when it comes to the detail they put into it. And thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. I'm definitely gonna have to get a picture of myself in that position. Let's see. Do they have a Discord? They have to have a Discord, right? Right. Do you have a Discord? Author. They do have a Discord. I'm definitely gonna go like, hey, I bet you... I'll do that later. I'm sure you probably didn't expect a macro to go take pictures in your worlds. So what?
Squeak.
Me shaking my butt to my music in the background? Of course I am. Anyway, how am I gonna fix my camera? I think what I'm gonna have to do is do this and make myself a little bigger, and that will fix my camera. And Vortex, thank you for following. Let me move my camera
Thank
closer.
you
You
for
can actually see
following.
my...
Vortex 4742FE.
Hey, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? I'm gonna make myself a little bigger for a little bit because I want to try and fix my camera. I think what I need to do in order to fix it is to go back to a big size. Oops. Oops. I don't think I fixed it. I think I broke it. Go back to you. Big sizes. Massive size. 500. There we go. That will put it at the normal size. So now I bring it back to my camera, which should get rid of the camera. And then go back to normal size. And that should put the camera at a normal size, right? Right, it's back to normal size. Good. Alrighty, we'll see you later, Softy. But yeah, I was messing around and I wanted to take pictures. I'm definitely going to share that picture around. Just share it around all my friends and be like, hey, look, I'm big. I like being big. I can't help it. I would do my other... Actually, how does the avatar look like in this lighting? Give it a second. It's still just as green in this lighting for whatever reason. The eyes really get, like, washed out for some reason. Really weird. Merp. How dare you, Merp. Yeah, I knew what you meant, you dork. Oh no, you're gonna see me again later. Somehow at my house
Thank
when...
you for following
You don't know...
Protofurry030.
Protofurry, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? But no, I was about to say, yeah, I know that you meant in VRC, you dork. I didn't mean in the house and you just start knocking on the door. You don't know where I live. I mean, you know where Nyla lives, sort of. Yeah. I don't understand why the heights are so different. But no, I wanted to see what if the lighting was different. It is not. It's really weird green. But what I am curious about... There's a couple of things I spotted when I was big. Oh, right. Hold on.
Squeak.
How dare. How dare. I'm joking, of course. You can dare all you like. Where else? Why would I have the emote there? Or the redeem there? Behavior. Look at me. Local. Fly behind me. There we go. Really, ads? Really?
Black. Ads.
I wanted to see this stuff and ads went off. Alright, we'll wait. Wait for ads. Fine. For those who don't have ads, you are either very lucky or thank you for supporting the channel. Supporting the channel is really fun. You can do it in many ways. The best way to do it is through subs or your Prime sub. And you don't get any ads. Hopefully. I have it turned off, so anyone with a subscription should not get any ads. Twitch. I've seen people with subs have ads when they shouldn't be having ads. Regardless, though, thank you for supporting me for nonetheless. And I hope that we get to have many more fun throughout many more days. Definitely gonna show up. I wonder how. Actually, while I'm waiting, I wonder how that picture turned out. How did the picture turn out? I would imagine pretty good. Let's see. Oh my god, that's a cute one. Second one's okay. Third one is better, but there's a leaf in the way, but it's kind of funny. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads.
The ads are done.
No, I'm gonna take the
Good.
goofy one. The goofy one is the best one. Yeah, the goofy one. I'm gonna show off the goofy one and just show it off to the creator. And then go, hey, Aw, thank you, Proto. This is my favorite one. It's the ghostly. I do have a legato, but it's a little too cartoony for my taste, but I still like using it every once in a while. Like, yes. Absolute thank you. Here we go. More hugs back. I love giving hugs. And yes, I do show off a little bit of cleavage because I know what Twitch chat wants. To a point. It's all spectacle for that. Yeah. Thank you. I've been checking out the Ghibli Village world. I haven't seen it before, but it's made by the same creator who did Polyworld, and I like that world because the creator did an amazing job on that one too. What was that for? What was that for, dork? I'd kiss you if I was like 100% sure that I wasn't going to like bop my head into a wall or something. I'm only like 50% sure I'm not going to bop my head into a wall or something. Weak. It must be his break time during during all the fights. And he's playing D&D at the moment.
Get booped, nerd.
I didn't hear the noise. There's a noise. Well, if I knew that you were gonna boop me because you said get boop, nerd, why did the boop come first? I always squeak on that. Unintentionally.
Let's shake it.
It's definitely during the break while he's not fighting anything. I have plenty of silly redeems. This is one of them. Thank you for shaking,
He's
love.
spicy.
Thank you for shaking, love. And of course for the redeem as well. And for the redeem as well. I miss standing on that one. Much better. And thank you for the redemption, Proto. Every so often, I like to trick people up, and whenever they do the ara ara, I'll just trip people up and just go ara ara. I like to trip people up and do that.
Water is good.
Of course,
for you.
explaining
Drink
that I
up.
like tripping people up and doing that doesn't leave much for a surprise. And I'll indeed hydrate. Oh my. Yep, there's the beanbag. And thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. I'm one of the few people who like the ghostly avatars. The only downside of the ghostlies is that there aren't very many outfits. There's a much here. There aren't very many outfits for the ghostly, and in order to put most of the outfits on, you need Blender, which sucks. Well, yeah, my water's always invisible in VRChat. At least to everyone watching VRChat. Meow, meow. Let's see, we did quite a bit in this, or I did quite a bit in this world. Again, if one of these days I have to like show you guys my old Let's Plays. You'll definitely hear a different voice as well. Not too much, just more of a pitch ways. And also you'll not only with the pitch, but also you would like see the different tone as well. But I'd have to like find a day where it's like, okay, let's see an old Let's Play, and then you'll see why I keep saying we instead of I. When it's like, oh yeah, I finished doing that, I did this, I'm going to do that. Instead I say we. I always say we, because I'm used to making Let's Plays. Even though I haven't done them in a long time either. Technically it would be running, so more like this. It's a very interesting world. I want to have DJ here as well, but unfortunately DJ... Yep, nothing in there. DJ's laptop is not letting him play VRChat today. Which is very annoying. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure he would have enjoyed seeing me at the... using the mountain as a giant seat. Once again, cool buildings, but there's nothing in them. Should we go out to the lone tree? The lone tree back there? And there's nothing really else to do, so might as well. You know what? I'm gonna make this a little faster. And then, hold on. Make this a little faster. I'm gonna go with, out there.
Surprise! Boom attack.
Let's go with, sport mode? Take the leggings off. Oops. Oh wait, take the leggings off. There we go. And put the sunglasses on, even though that doesn't matter. There we go. And turn on my Gogo Loco so I can go a little faster here. Super speed. Nope, that's flight. Dash speed. On. There we go. Oh, I can't jump in here. Fuck! If I were able to jump, which I can't, I'd be able to use super speed. I just realized that. I can see why they turned it off, though. Because no flight, no jumping. Fuck. Oh well. Beach clip? What about beach clip? What about beach clip? Like saying that something's clipping, or... trying to get some information because I don't know what they're talking about. Beach clip. I hate that my headset just keeps sliding down my face. It's so annoying. Yeah, I like the legato, but it's a bit too cartoony. When I put them side by side, you can kind of tell that the legato has got that Blizzard cartooniness to it, while this one has more of a realism to it. And I like this one. Yeah, this one I feel a little bit more at home when it comes to avatars, even if it is hold. Yes, I'm headed out of town over to this lone tree. It needs a hugging. It's lonely. I mean, earlier I climbed up that mountain over there. So this isn't out of the ordinary for me. The same clip issue in the back is in the back. The same clip issue. Oh, with the with the bikini. Oh yeah. Did we not use the body clothing blood shape with that? If not, we could easily like make it to like a 5 or something, and that should fix it. The not safe for work one probably works with 0, but I think the safe for work one needed like a 5 or something. Boom, 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 boom. Almost at a lone tree. That's what I do in open world games. If I see something out of the way, I'll deviate from side quests, main quests to see what's over there. Yeah. Well, it's really weird because it's like it's the only lone tree out here. I mean, granted, we're never supposed to come out this way anyway because it's untextured, but I came out here. The tree is no longer lonely because now I'm with the tree. I was never meant to be over here, though, as you can kind of tell. Never meant to be over here. But I wanted to, because it was something. And this is how I knew that it was the same creator that did Polyworld.
And Tricky's big again.
Oh
You
my.
know that makes petting me harder, right?
Makes it incredibly harder. You know how hard it is to pet something that's 1 meter tall when you're about 18 meters? It's like trying to pet something the size of your toe. Well, now that I'm the size of a bus, stacked upwards, there isn't much that I can show. Alright, we're gonna make the vertical offset down, but we're also going to zoom it out And move the camera up a bit. Oh, it can't fly up anymore because... Oh, jeez. Because I'm too big. You made me too big. Oh, well. Helicopter? They're cheap kit helis. I know, there's like little mini helicopters that you can purchase our enthusiast grade. Yeah, been through this entire village. Kinda neat. So, yeah, my chat likes doing this when I'm in a building. Not necessarily the size of a building, but yeah, when I'm in a building, I have to be cramped. In this case, if this were to happen in a building, the building would be destroyed. I don't. You can say that this is a box. Like every room inside of this thing is destroyed, except for maybe the roof. And I'm not exaggerating. Like this entire house, there is no more indoors with that. If this were to happen, and I can even prove that. Let me get down on. I can technically cross my legs, but not with the trackers on because they don't really look. So I can crunch up, and my trackers might go a little goofy when I do this, but I can crunch up pretty tight. Right now I can't because my trackers are on my feet. Pretty tight, so I'd be able to fit in here, barely. See, barely fit in here. But with my trackers on, yeah, I can't really cross my legs reliably. Found one for 75,000 a few days ago. Really? Next thing we hear on the news is that popular moderator for furries found in a heap of rubble from a helicopter kit that they purchased online. They were not qualified to fly the helicopter, but they did it anyway. Or they made an AI that they thought could fly a helicopter for them, and then when they tried it out, they crashed by just going whoop boom. It only has enough fuel to fly for like 45 minutes. So that would cause too much trouble. Would or wouldn't? You would cause too much trouble, or you wouldn't cause too much trouble because it's only 45 minutes of fuel. Sorry, I gotta fly a little bit faster than this. Both. Oh my. Technically, yes, but also no. I would be identified as a flying chimera kitty. Because you could easily identify that I am a floating kitty at the moment. But I did that so that I wasn't crawling at the speed of snails. There we go. See, that's what I meant with my tracker. No, my left leg tracker is covered up by my right leg at the moment, so it's not really tracking very well. So it's not really tracking really well, and yeah. I mean, what else can I do? I could probably hug a building, but then destroy it, you know? And now I dehydrate. And actually, if you were going to dehydrate anyway, you didn't
Drink
need
up,
to
Tricky.
hit the lurking one. Anyway, I will indeed hydrate. Switch. There it goes. See, all my trackers kind of got de-aligned because of that. Anyway, I will indeed hydrate. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Proto Fox. Thank you. Or Proto Furry, not Proto Fox. Proto Furry. Thank you. Yeah, find an apple tree, shake it. Yes, money. Knowing that this is supposed to be Japan or Japan related, I highly doubt that there's an apple tree here. Then again, Ghibli kind of like made everything magical, so maybe there is an apple tree here. I don't know. Although there's no like any flowering trees other than a few sakura blossoms. By the way, what are you sending? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll be able to fix that really easy. We just have to go in and for the save for work set it for 5. And that should fix it. Golden apples are from there. Yeah, probably. Yes. Plenty of hugs. Everyone really likes my leather outfit. Anyway, let's see. What time do we have? I still have plenty of time here. Well, let's see what we can find, if anything. I'm definitely going to save this one. Where should we save it? Or where should I save it? I'll put it into Returning Worlds. I'll definitely return here. It's a really nice world. Except the cherry tree. I mean, Sakura is a cherry tree. I don't know how many cherries come from a Sakura tree, but yeah. I find a thing. I wonder how much work it would be to replace the entire fuel system and not put it back to stock because diesel. You'd have to replace not only the entire fuel system, but the entire engine as well, because different engines run differently on different fuels. Like, you can't change out the fuel system of a car to run from diesel to unleaded gas without changing out the engine as well. Moonlight in a carrier. Easy resting point. I thought that said sexy resting point. Ooh. Oh, please tell me that this world isn't like locked behind 6.7 power stroke. The crane still runs and drives. Huh. Okay, I did, was big for at least 5 minutes, so there we go. Wanted to make sure of that. Yep, it's one of these. So, I don't like these worlds because in order to enjoy the world, you must know Japanese. Which, I don't know which English creators have done this and pissed off the Japanese creators. I don't know which one has done this. But I will say that those English creators are assholes. If I were to come into this world and I wasn't able to read anything because it's all in Japanese, that's my own fault. I'm not going to go up to the creator and be like, can you make it in Japanese? I can't read anything. No. If someone in Japan were to do that to me, I'd be like, no, because I would need an official translator and I don't have the money for that. I would love to be accommodating, but I'm too lazy to do it for you. I'm sorry. Again, so in order to enter the world, you need to follow the quiz of basic Japanese terms. And be able to get through. See? Because I failed one, I'm not allowed in the world. oh, you don't know Japanese, therefore you can't come in and enjoy the scenes of the world. Again, I don't know what creator pissed off the Japanese creators to do this, but they're an asshole for not understanding that this world was built in a different language. Anyway. And I'm not saying the Japanese creators are an asshole. I'm saying the English creators and the other language creators that started this precedent are the assholes. Because it blocks off it cuts off the creativity from different sides of the world. You know, maybe this was a cool idea, and be like, oh yeah, I want to bring this to English, or vice versa. You know, because let me give you a different example. I want to look at this one, so let me put this in bookmarks. Anyway, put that in bookmarks. So I have another example. Where is it? Here it is. I'm only going to be in this world for a short bit, but I want to show an example. Alright, so this is an example of what I mean. This world is essentially the game of life. Essentially. I can't have music in here because I don't know if the music is copyright. This is essentially the game of life. I cannot read any of this because this is in Japanese, and I have not done enough time, or I've not taken enough time to learn Japanese. I would love to. But, so basically, you spawn the dice, you roll it, and then whatever number you roll on is where you go. Again, the game of life. But what some English creators would do would be like, this is a fun game, make it English. No, they don't have to. If they want to take the time to do it, fine, that's on them. Go ahead, they can. But if I were to come in here and not be able to see this game, just because of the fact that some asshole decided to force the creator to make this in English, no, I would have been pissed. If they want to make it in English, I am all for them. I'm all for them. If they want to make it in English, I'll be happy. I would love it. I'm not asking them to make it in English, but would they make it in English? If they want, yeah, go right ahead. But would I like to enjoy it in English and get a little bit more context of the game? Absolutely. But I'm not going to force them to do it. They made their game. It looks really cool, even past the language barrier. But I'm not going to force them to translate everything into English. If that makes any sense. But that's why what happened with a lot of the Japanese creators is that a lot of English creators and other language creators were forcing them to translate their stuff into English. That's just rude. I don't expect this person to translate their game in English. If they do, that's amazing. Awesome. But I don't expect them to. Because they finished their project, they made their game, and I get to bump my way through it and bump my way through the experience and enjoy it the best I can. And it's my fault for not being able to read Japanese, not the creator's fault. Hi, Adrian. I went into a rant because I went into a world that they blocked out the entire world unless you knew Japanese, and I wanted to show an example of someone.
Guess how many bounces before the 5 minutes are up?
I will start my bouncing. Hold on. And I went into a rant on how this creator just let the world be made, let people run it, and they're not translating it to English because they feel like they don't want to translate it to English, and that's on them. Who cares? That's them. No one's going to force them to translate it into English. Yes, hello. How are you doing? But yeah, I got into that rant because I hate running into Japanese worlds that block you off just because you don't know Japanese. It's my fault for not learning Japanese and trying to do things in their world. Not their fault. Yes, all the beans. Right now, more of a on the buns quest. Because I'm on currently on my yoga ball. I'm bouncing. Zoom in a little bit. There we go. I would kind of collapse my legs, but the problem with collapsing my legs is that it's hard to do that in VR because I have to like twist my legs in sideways and ow. I hate Twitch ads. Anyway, I wanted to do that little rant really quick and explain that I'm not going to force a Japanese creator to translate something. If they want to, awesome. If they don't, no skin on my back, because they're not a giant corporation translating everything into English for everyone. Anyway, not recently visited. I want to go through to the one I bookmarked.
House trained?
Is that Cage or Kage?
Thank you for following Kage Godzilla.
Well, I'm assuming it's probably Kage. So Kage Godzilla, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? You missed me ranting about how a Japanese creator doesn't have to translate their stuff into English if they don't want to. And they shouldn't lock out other people from viewing their world because everything's written in Japanese. And I don't know what creator or creators did that to the Japanese creators. They're assholes.
Bouncy, 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 bouncy.
Yes, I know I'm bouncing you. I know I'm bouncing you, little shit. I know I am. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Yeah. Well, right now I'm not big. Especially since I'm going to switch worlds and my size gets reset. But I do love being big. I am a macro at heart. I love being big wherever I can, and so does my chat. Whenever I get a good chance to be big, I definitely be big. Because it's fun to see what everything looks like when they're dollhouse sized. Oh, that's weird. Okay, that was really weird. It disconnected me in the world that I connected to while connecting to it. But yeah, I like to be big a lot. Chat likes to make me big in small cramped spaces because it's funny that I have to act out that I'm cramped in space. I do mean I have to because of the fact that it's not really fun when you're big and you're just like walking through everything. It's not fun. Especially, it just kind of breaks the immersion of clipping through everything. Alright. You can adjust the lighting and visual effects, world of sensitivity. Okay. It's one of these rave worlds. I'm assuming it's one of these rave worlds. Can I turn that down already? Yes. Yes, typo meow. Okay, you can see my speed go up and down as I bounce. So it actually looks like I'm stopping and starting. Ooh. It is a nice rave world. Unfortunately, I can't play the music in here, but it is a nice rave world, and I do like it. It looks really nice. It's even got a bar. Pretty simple bar, but a bar. Whatever this is. Oh. I saw the thing on the end, so yeah, I know exactly what this is. Lots of different smoking things. I'm not much into smoking. I'm actually allergic to smoke in a weird way. You got slushy machines.
Look at Mommy.
They have...
Can I keep it?
And Tronic, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying...
Thank you for following Tronic3458.
Why did you interrupt me again, you little shit? Why? You're interrupting me a lot more. I don't like it. Anyway, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the den. How's it going? Right now I'm doing my yoga ball redeem and I have to bounce. Technically I am done with the redeem, but bouncing. Can I grab these? No. Okay. Interesting world though. Oh, you can mix drinks and stuff. Okay. I can't really see it up here, but you can pick like juice plus tequila plus soda and you create it, I think. Yeah. And drink up. Hey. Normally I am not bouncing, but the yoga ball is one of the favorite redeems here. Oh! I didn't notice that until I looked over here that all the colors were split. Were split. Oh, dance pole. Alright. And thank you for the yoga ball redeem, cat. Am I facing the right direction? No, now I am. There we are. Ah, yeah, even has a dance pole. So I can do dances. I'm not gonna actually do any because one, I don't have a pole, and two, even if I did, I'd break my controllers. I'm too... Ooh. I'm too protective of my controllers to be able to do that stuff. Let's see, what else do we have? Again, more smoking. I am not a smoker at all. Alright, well, this is an interesting... Oh, there's bathrooms, there's a dancing room. Well, the bathrooms are going to be pretty boring. There we go. Yeah, bathrooms are going to be pretty boring. You don't have the mirror on here? Huh, I figured you would. Now, obviously, you can't hear any, like, world volume because, well, I have it muted. Can't have this kind of music going on in my stream, unfortunately. So I hear the generic music in the background. It's to make sure that, well, I can't get copyright from it. Ooh. I like the design of this. So the way they have this done, I really like little technical details in worlds. So what they have done is that they have this particle, whenever it moves, it creates a particle behind it. But because it's attached to a fizz bone as well, when it wiggles... Once I'm done moving, it has momentum built into it, so... Which is really cool and fun. You can do a purple one too. Well, it's more of an indigo, but you know what I mean. Where'd it go? No, I'm serious. Where did it go? Oh, it dropped to the floor somewhere. Ah, there it is. No. Oh, there it is. I dropped it. What's over here? Balcony again? Oh, hot tub. Oh, really deep hot tub. What the fuck? Other than that interesting world, I'll give it a... sundress. Ah!
I like the dress.
We're getting the dress too. We're going back to the sundress. We started in the sundress today. Hold on. This one takes a little bit more time to get into. Just because... There we go. I gotta switch off the skirt still. Hold on. Switch off the skirt. There we go. There we go. And then I need to take out the glasses at least. Yeah, this one isn't set as well, so. These 2 leggings, we're gonna get the legging back on. And take out the armbands. There we go. There we go. Oh. That was my pin number 1. No, that was my pin number 1. The fuck? Oh, fuck. I was like right up next to it. That's what I was doing wrong. And fly up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Finally. The sundress. You know what? Since we're in a nice dance area, let's switch the sundress from the pink over to... we'll choose a black. Yes, there. Actually, let's not make it a black. Let's make it a nice dark blue. Indigo blue. Blue. Yeah, a little darker. There we go. Nice nighttime blue. Yeah, the nice navy blue. Yeah, I have this can be any color I want, including blue, red, pink. Pinks and blues are the best for it. It starts in a kind of base pink. All right, I noticed something earlier, so we're gonna do you and a bunch of vodka. I wonder what effect I'm gonna get. Whoa, okay. Dizzying. I did not expect that to be that dizzy. Holy shit. You can kind of see it through the camera too. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, I'm glad the effect does not last that long. Wow. Kentar's rum and coke. So 2 things in a rum? Or 2 rums and a soda. Whoa. Like I can see a blue here and a red here. Ah, this is really dizzying. Especially when it moves the view, like warbles the view. That's really weird. My chest tracker keeps sliding down. Anyway, when we checked out this world, where can we go next? I don't want to bookmark. I don't want to keep this bookmarked, but it's still a nice world. Maybe I'll keep it bookmarked because maybe Nyla would use it or something. I don't know. Nah, you know what? If I'm gonna come back to it, I'll come back to it. Unbookmark. Hi, good boy. My day's been pretty good, especially for an Easter Sunday. How was yours? Right now we're just topping worlds a little bit. Aura farming. And I'll indeed hydrate.
Drink up, Tricky.
Before I walk through a chair, I'll indeed hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. Alright, I'm not really thinking of another one that I can go to. Besides the Easter event, which I'm not going to go to in Fish, because Everyone's sick of fish, but I could sit in an idle game for a little bit. Oh, I kept it in bookmarked. I see. Doing good. Helped mother out a bit with all the cooking she did today. Oh, nice! Yeah, whenever I came to stuff like Easter Sundays and stuff like that, my grandmother would do all the cooking, so by the time we would get there, all the cooking would be done, so didn't really get much chance to do anything. But also at the same time, too, I'm not much of a cook. Let's see. If you can see behind me, I have quite a few pets behind me. I have... Let's see. I have a gorilla. I think that's supposed to be a boar. A bison, a diamond leopard, a ruby... I forget. A tiger, way back there. What is that one? Hold on. Yeah, one's a bear. So this one's the bear. No, that's not a bear. That one's a ruby hippo. The one over there is a bear. And then my diamond leopard. And then I have a regular bison right over there. And I have a big old tiger right there. I pretty much have everything upgraded, but I'm just kind of like, yeah. Oh yeah, I like this dress though. Oh yeah, this is really, I like these. I like my sundress and everything. I started in a nice pink earlier. I can imagine, like, if there were, like, thick enough lips on this avatar, I could imagine, like, being in a mirror and just being like, alright, I got my date today, alright, hold on, and do the lipstick and stuff like that. Let's improve my luck a bit in here. Yeah, almost maxed out on that. I'm also like super speed in here. So earlier I was saying that I could like do super speed jumps and such like that. On my Go-Go Loco, I can turn on, there it is, dash. And I can just jump and dash. Oops. And dash. Bing, bing, bing. So yeah, that's what I was able to do earlier. Alright, so, let's see, do I want anything in here? Oops, right, I have dash on. Let's see, the bison, the rhino, or the water buffalo. No, I don't need anything in there. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do another rebirth. I didn't want to, though. Well, you know what? I'm gonna try and get some tigers. You're mostly in that one. But no, you guys can bug me all you want. This is just an idle game. We're going to be sitting here for the rest of the stream, which won't be too long. And then afterwards, as I have been doing on Sundays, I'll pass you guys over to Writer Fluff, because not only do you get to see Writer Fluff, you get to see Nylet as well. Which is where every time that he's been getting a break, he's been popping in and poking redeems at me. Let's see. I will take, I don't know. Just trying to decide on what I want to do for the my tiger. I'm thinking I don't want to weight lower than 30 pounds. And I don't care which one it is as long as it's not 30. Less than 30. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I am slowly draining my oops. I'm slowly draining my money. Ooh, I have a 50 lion and a 52 leopard. Fuck yeah. Get rid of this leopard and put in this nice shiny leopard. Get rid of the bear and put this nice lion that I got. Hi, Nightclaw. How's it going? I'm just sitting back doing some playing an idle game in the background. Nothing too much. How was your Easter Sunday? Hopefully it was really well. Yeah, we're just sitting back. I have some molten cats. I thought I could merge them, but you can't merge them. Do I want to keep the gold one? No. Here, let's get some more stuff. More tigers, hopefully. I saw a ribbon in my shoulder and I thought it was Softy because they asked to join. Ooh, some nice big tigers. Let's see here. Alright, get rid of these. Get rid of that. Oh, these are some really nice tigers. Holy. Can't use that, so delete it. Yes, all the hugs. I'm kind of doing 3 things at once, but at the same time, yes, all the hugs. Come here. All the hugs. Usually later at night I get either a bunch of people coming in or a bunch of people not coming in. How are you still loading? Let's see. What can I merge right now? I already do that and these. 58, which is higher. Hold on. Cancel merge. Take you out for a minute. Merge the pets. It's 50.17 to 67. Oh yeah, I'm merging you. Oh yeah, I'm merging you. I now have a ruby tiger, which is 67,000 DPS. Oh, and I can merge my leopards together too. So that's 52.55 into 74. Yes.
I was fixing Abby.
No, that's fine. I'm not mad at you for needing to fix that. Alright, and if I want to do lions, it would be better to do... Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, for whatever reason, the Safe for Work one's a little different. Has a triangle. Just one, though? Is it still there? I thought you fixed it. For whatever reason, the safer work one has like a different shape to the crotch than the not safer work, which I know sounds weird, but it sounds weird, but I know that's just because of just how it's designed. Let's merge the lions. 5074 to 69, yes. I'm gonna take the 47K out of the 37K. There we go. And then delete all these. So my biggest creatures. Hi Racian, how's it going? You know what? Since I'm in a darker world, let me brighten up the sundress a little bit. Color sliders. Yeah, we'll go with this. Let's go with a different hue though. Does it turn gray to me on this, like right about here? A little bit, but not too much. Like right here is like a teal. Then green, then yellow. We'll do more of an indigo. How about that? There. What do pets do? They collect things for you. So you have to go into your menu. Hold on. Slow down. So after when you get a pet, yes, after you get to the pet, open up your menu and then select the pet and add it to your team. And then, hold on, click on the cogwheel. Oh, the stick thing. I don't know where that would be on the Vive then. Remember that you're alive today, so I had to step by. I'm doing well. I've actually got. It was actually quite a bit busier than I expected for Easter Sunday. I thought a lot of people. Yeah, I don't know where it would be on a Vive controller. I thought it would get like a lot less people, considering Easter Sunday, everyone's all out and about, doing their own things, being with families and everything else. But that didn't happen today, which is kind of nice. I don't have a way to open it. Oh no. There are so many worlds with that with the control stick thing. It's so weird. I know, Vive controller and all that. You might have to like try and like create one on your right thumb pad. I would imagine so. You'd probably have to rebind it. More of alone right now. Aww. Well, sorry to hear that, but hopefully hanging on the stream for a little bit will help out a bit. I like cheering people up. So that means that if you're alone, you're not alone watching the stream, alright? What is the bind for a Quest controller? I think it's a control stick as well. I don't know what it is for a Quest. Oh, the action. What is the action called? I don't know. I don't know what it is in VRChat. The right control stick is usually for turning your character around. Rotation. But then you have up and down, which in this instance spawned your pickaxe and your menu. Well, you're able to spawn a pickaxe. Exactly. I like making people's
Black
days feel better.
ads.
Oh, I see a cat and now a puppy. And now when you're in your menu, click on the cogwheel, pet force mining area, click on it so that it's at a 1 and then hit start. It's hard to show off. Can I show it in my stream? Yeah, it kind of shows off in here. So you click the cogwheel in the bottom left corner here. And then there's pet force mining area at the bottom. You click in here so that it selects zone 1, or in my case zone 25 because I'm so much further. And then you select start, and then your pet will go off and start mining for you. Oh yeah, and if you choose short, they get super squished. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
And because I need to do a rebirth, I'll be up here really quickly, so. And I have to do a rebirth because there's no more here and I'm pretty much out of things to buy, so. I mean, I could like wait until I get some more stuff so I get better tigers and such. You can kind of sell that I have quite a few things. So, I'm gonna have to start over. On the bright side, I don't really need to worry about too much. Yeah, we got a lion, we got, yeah, pretty much the same things. Lion, tiger, leopard. Well, it's not that new, but yes, hi gaming. It's actually, well, it's not entirely new. I've had the legato for a couple weeks now. Probably one of the few streams there's someone redeemed to have me in the sundress, so that meant that I get to be in this one. Aw. Oh, it was well, I wouldn't say nice. It was bleh. It was empty without hearing you because it was very quiet without you. There we go. I was trying to say it in a nicer way, and I just couldn't form the right sentence. I'm better at texting and writing than I am at with words. I'm able to form my thoughts better and be like, no, that's not what I meant. Scroll, delete. Okay, try it again. Absolutely. Very cute. This one's very cute. Oh yeah. Aw, thank you. This one I've had for a couple weeks. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. Why is it pointed there? That's a weight pain issue that Ghostly has had ever since forever. I was reading a thing. They're wondering why like the thing is all goofed up. But yeah. Even if I could, you wouldn't be able to really tell because my hip tracker is back here and you don't see much hip movement when I do that. Anyway, so because I have 2 avatars, I now have a little wardrobe link so that whenever someone wants to redeem my, any clothing redeems anymore, now I have an entire menu of things that you can switch me in for this avatar and my old avatar, which would have a wardrobe, but I need to get into contact again. I've been so out of contact and doing everything else. It's like I've lost track of time. I do need to contact them again to get back to the wardrobe project. Oh yeah. Hopefully everything's all going well and everything. My old wardrobe, my old avatar has a bikini, and this one does not yet. But also, you have to do the redeem. The wardrobe is for the redeem. Yeah, because it's still with the redeem, but now the redeem says, hey, if you want to see the menu of options that you have for my clothing, you can, for my clothing, here's all of the options. That way you're not lost. How to unlock the eggs. By unlocking the different areas, or the different stages. Hun, where did you go? Oh, there you are. So to unlock the other eggs, what you need to do is that you need to go in, you have to finish the stage, and then unlock stage 2. And then when you unlock stage 2, you unlock the next egg. Yeah, it's an idle game. The sports outfit. I'm assuming you mean for
The
this one,
leather
huh?
look is cool, but too revealing.
Ah, I'm already pretty much in it already. I gotta take off the leggings. Hold on. This is the one that I started off with this outfit. You can actually take out the necklace and the bracelet because that doesn't really fit with the sports theme. There we go. Yeah, this is the outfit that I started with. And then after getting a lot more of my other avatar stuff, I've been adding more and more and more things. So as you can tell, I have the sundress, I have the latex dress, I have the... Yes, it does. I have the latex dress, I have the pencil dress, I have the just comfy sweatshirt and sweatpants, I have just basic sweatshirt and sweatpants. You can choose the top and bottom. It even gives you an example of what you can do for an outfit redemption. That's the next stage. But yeah, that's my Joe's Electrics, and then I have and then of course I have a lot of other ones. Like the combination that I did for a video that I made is that I had the latex dress on there, panties. I had the flame thighs, which they're black, mostly black with some red at the top. And then, well, the latex dress, and then I had the sunglasses on. I know, a lot would. You know, my original one, a lot would. Of course, at the same time, too, a lot find that one a little bit creepier because that one's a little bit more realistic, and this one's a little bit more cartoony. I'm thinking about making this into a VRM so I can have the full face tracking on it. And then that way, whenever I do the full face tracking, considering I can't do it in VR, because I don't have the eye tracking or anything else like that, basically what it would, basically you can see me like pucker my face and wiggle my nose around and other things. I know you didn't. I was just explaining. I always explain. I tend to over-explain. When you grow up in an abusive, well, I say abusive, but in a toxic household, you tend to over-explain things. Unintentionally so. Something behind me. Oh, you mean this? I didn't. I did it on purpose because I know that what viewers like. Oh. There we go. Then we're just gonna jump up here, break the entire world. There we go. I like it when anyone's flirty. I bounce off the energy and then I just kind of make fun of play fun with it. I tease a lot when it comes to that stuff. Like right now, I'm kind of teasing Softy down there by just doing this. Boop, boop. I was actually up there. I didn't cheat that. Well, I did cheat it. Hun, if it's too much, then Twitch would have you banned. Trust me, I will push the envelope to where Twitch won't let it go any further. Controller not letting you use Gogo Loco. Oh no. I'm sorry, Softy. But if you hit 1,000, I will say this, if you hit 1,000, you can open up the next stage and then move your pet to the next stage. Did you open it?
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water.
Yes, they're also using a ghostly.
Water and water.
I kind of, well, I wouldn't say tricked them, but I kind of coerced them into getting a ghostly. You motivated? What do you mean motivated? Now we'll indeed hydrate. I'll answer that in just a second.
The suggestion I loved.
The suggestion you loved. Thank you, Lego, for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. What do you mean by the suggestion I loved? I don't even know what suggestion they're talking about. Oh, that you like the Abbey? Well, yeah, I know you like the Abbey. Yeah, click it and then go into your menu. Yeah, then go into your menu, hit the cogwheel, and click the edge of it, and it should bring it to area zone 2. There it goes. I'm a lot further away because I have creatures that can just do this with no issue. Everything does at least 50,000, and I think these are, yeah, less than that. I was saying, if I said it was too far. Oh, no. Trust me, you'll know if you've gone too far. I would get pissed off. You would easily know.
Oh,
Kratos, thank you for the subscription for 8 months. Thank you. And how are you doing? Merp. And how are you doing? Hopefully everything's well, Kratos. Yeah, we found another idle game. Just like how I like picking on this one. I keep trying to not go through them, but my speed is super high. There we go. Awesome. All the boops. They don't like that I have the claws, but I can't get rid of the claws on the avatar because they're they don't have any blend shapes to get rid of them. Which kind of sucks. Right. Of course. Oops. I'll be on the right pin first. Of course. Mwah. There you are. Course run. I thought it was at 250 or 250,000 already, so I was gonna hit the box and then go to the next stage. And what were you going to respond? Hmm? I already said I had. Hold yourself back. Oh. Really? Am I that? Yeah. I wish my speed was not this high. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So I'm too hot for you. Got it. You want me to put on the fire fit and make it even hotter? That's a slide away. Yeah, the fire fit is like very, very skimpy. And I mean, like, we're talking a holster top where there's barely anything on and a pair of panties. That's it. That's all it mostly is. And then you have the puffer jacket, and that's pretty much it. You have thigh highs, which can be off. It can be very skimpy. Hi, Judas. How's it going? Yeah, I know. Tigers are endangered. That's why we should be using all of our resources in order to make sure that they never go extinct. Hey, come on. I know I can get up there. Done it a million times. There it goes. Oh, there we go. I don't know why I squeak whenever I, like, surprise myself on things. Like, I don't intend to squeak like that. I just do. Yeah, the fire fits stuff. I'm gonna do this temporarily. The fire fit stuff is very, very skimpy. And I mean, like, I don't even know if I can have this on Twitch skimpy. Oops. That's how skimpy it is. Oh, wow. Been following for quite a while, Table. Definitely someone who likes to hide in the shadows. That's fine. I always say that the lurkers are the unsung heroes of Twitch. Oh, Snilet. We can add alt. Do I have you down and not your alt? I mean, I could try it. I don't. It's been so long since I've heard from you that I can barely remember. The toilet is dead after the horror it saw and felt from the sewers. Serious constipation. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hope you're feeling better after that. Ugh. I had my own bout of that, and that was just painful. Not as painful as the kidney stone, but still painful. I could, but best not to show up on streams. Because if you do, one of the VRChat devs might be watching at some point. You never know. And then go, that's a ban evader, and then suspend you even harder. You just have to be careful about it. Hi, Sakura! How's it going? We're just sitting in, I'm just sitting in an idle world, waiting for things to speed up. I can only go so fast. Most of my things are Ruby because I got really good, big things. Toilet is cracked and looks defeated. Oh my god. Well, at least it's a toilet. It can be repaired or replaced. Whereas your bowels, if they're damaged to the point of your repair, like cracked or split open or anything, that is a lot more serious. Pretty good. Mine's having diarrhea. Jeez, is everyone having like the worst meals as of late? That's like the third person, well, second person today, third person who's just had horrible bowel movements in the past few days. Jeez. Oops. Like everyone seems to be having stomach problems as of late. What are they doing to the food? Turning it into plastic or what? Also, I gotta see what Softy's up to since they're way over here. Oh, they got a bunny now. Oh. You got on top of everything, I see. Lost over 12 pounds and fit your shorts better. Nice! That's a really good goal so far. Just don't lose the weight too fast. That's actually unhealthy. Yeah, I saw that you flew, you goof. Mix up your normal protein chocolate bar with a laxative bar. Oh no. I mean, at least it was an honest mistake, but... Hello there, Kevin. What do you mean W2F? Like their conversation? We're all adults here. We have to deal with that kind of shit all the time. Pun unintended. With a friend, so you don't have to worry. Oh, that's fine. I'd still pop in and check in. Because you're so far back so far at the moment. The weight was... Oh my gosh. Okay, if it was that much, you definitely need to get your bowel movements in check. Definitely get a lot more fiber. I know you just started. That's why I came back here. It's not fun when you can't go to the bathroom in time. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, the comment. Yeah, we got into a conversation of diarrhea and constipation, which, yeah, that's a nasty topic to begin with, but we deal with it. Your meds cause it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sucks then. I mean, all that blockage for all that time, and then eventually it finally comes out. Ugh. But yeah, definitely get some fiber in if you can. And if, at the worst, you take a couple of fiber pills. See? Shit happens. Yeah. How do you get multiple incomes? Multiple of these guys? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the number of... Oh, the X money per pet. The money per pet, you can either upgrade their DPS, or if you go into the upgrade stat menu, you can upgrade the pet power. yeah, you're not gonna need more than that until like stage 3 or 4. And if you need a second pet, or once you get to a point where you can get a second pet, they're keeping laxatives nearby. Oh my gosh. Yeah, laxatives also help. There you are. And as soon as you can afford it, oh boy. For me, I naturally go for about a week, but I am trying to get it closer to 2 days. Anyway, yeah, and then once you get enough money, you can get, yeah, I know the first one's expensive. Yeah, once you get enough money, you can get him. That's like stage 5-ish, though. Never buy this. You don't need it. Yeah, naturally for me, it's 1 week, but I'm trying to get it down to like 2 days. Oh, right, I can teleport. Hold on, teleport. And zone 8. And for me, because all these things are like over like level, over like 40 DPS, I'm not gonna need it. I could put in all my 3 molten cats in here and it wouldn't change anything. Ah. Yes. I see you typing. I wasn't ready to see jiggles. Yeah, I'm sorry. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. But I did just realize though that I am gonna be finishing up very shortly, mostly because of the fact that I usually go for about 4 hours, and then I finish up for. Oh, I should turn that off before I get a raid before I raid out. I do go for about 4 hours, and then after that I do pop off. I go hang out with friends, or I go eat, or go drink stuff. You know, just basically relax after finishing a stream. Hi there, Kranos. How's it going?
Hello, hello.
Yeah. Now that I found another idle game, and he's sunk a lot of time in here, and
Yes,
now I have. And there he goes. Bathroom is quarantined and airing out. Yeah, I get that. Exactly. And you're also, and all of you in chat. And all of you in chat are also adorable beans. Don't forget that. Oh, I think I'm on number 5 or number 6. I just finished stage 30.
There's another idle game I know of.
Yeah. I know, Nylet found this one, and he's been stuck on this one for a bit, so. The pain has started him. Oh my gosh. Basically, you get to the end of a line, and then you do a rebirth. I think I'm on, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm on number 5. No, I think I'm on number 6. No, I'm on number 5.
I'm currently on my 3rd rebirth.
Yeah. What do you mean? I have other stuff I need to. Anyway, I'm gonna get my stream passed over. I think I'm gonna get hit with an ads before I start though. But regardless, I'm gonna get my stream all packed up. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna get my stream all packed up because I usually go for about. Oh yeah, you're definitely in there. I usually go for about 4 hours, like I've been saying. Hey, Flaming, how's it going?
Yay! One more!
And Kevin Villager. Stream was really good.
Thank you for following
That's a month
Kevin
till
Villager Case.
Oh,
21.
nice. Well, like you said, you've been. Yeah, what was that all about? What the fuck? This face, when it comes to surprise, is not as expressive as I would expect. Oh yeah, there it is. I did not expect that, but yeah, a month away. And to think that the last time that we remember seeing you, you didn't even consider love life. I know you've already mentioned all that too, so it's still a surprise. Ah, there's the ads I was expecting.
Black. Ads.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah. After the ads, we're gonna pack everything up. We'll see you guys later. I will pass you guys over to Writer Fluff, as I have been on Sundays, but I'll explain that once the ads are done. I knew I was gonna get caught by ads, to be fair. Bachelor party was with the archery tag. Ah. Yes, because you're playing tag with arrows. I don't know if anyone can still hear the background music. I hope you can. And it's not too loud, hopefully. Took an arrow to the ass, but it's worth it. All right, Shrek, we get it. Welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with ads,
The
I made a
ads are done. Good.
I made a joke that Judas was Shrek because an arrow got in his butt, just like Shrek. Anyway. You didn't have to echo that. I don't know why you echoed that, Kevin. Well, regardless, as I've been saying, I usually go for about 4 hours, and then after that, I kind of hang out with friends. I go and do some drinks, or go eat something, or depending on what it is. But after about 4 hours is usually about my length, and longer than that, I tend to overdo things and burn myself out. So, not doing that. But regardless, now being in the end, and now that we're through ads, I'm going to send you guys over to Writer Fluff. Sundays, I've been sending you guys over to sending my chat over to Writer Fluff, because not only do you get to see Writer Fluff, you get to see Nylet as well. So you get to see, and also you get to see Cloudy Winter and Zentha and a bunch of other friends at the same time. So it's really a good package that I get to send you to a whole bunch of friends all in one raid. And I know, I'm sorry that I do have to go. And some people don't get much time with me, but I am sorry that I do have to go, though. Alright?
Yee. Hugs.
Highway to... Hey, look, a squirrel. Yep. Oh, yes. But I'll send you guys over there. I hope that you guys enjoy the stream. I'll see you guys again on Tuesday. Tuesday, I usually tend to do desktop streams. I don't know what I'm planning on doing. I'm not going to do drawing again. I'm going to try and get more of that drawing done tomorrow. But otherwise, I usually do my desktop streams on Tuesdays just to break up the monotony. I'm trying to get 5 days a week, but it's so hard to get into the mentality of doing it on Mondays and Wednesdays. Anyway, send you guys over there. I hope that you guys had a wonderful stream, and I will see you guys again on Tuesday. And I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend, and that I was able to either make your weekend better, or that I was able to start your weekend off, or week off, with smiles. I know I'm kind of like looking over here, but that's where my menu showed up. Hold on. There. So I'll send you guys over to Writer Fluff, as I've been doing on Sundays. Writer Fluff has been doing D&D on Sundays, which is why you see a whole bunch of my friends all in one place at once. Ryder, Cloudy, Nylet, especially Nylet, and Ryder. I'll send you guys over there. I hope you have wonderful weekends. And I'll see you next time. Love you all. Chat, you're the best. Bye-bye. I'm supposed to be a professional streamer and I forget all my buttons. There we go. See y'all later. Bye-bye.